Hello guys, good morning, good afternoon, good day to you. Welcome everyone. Our series here at day 5 of playing Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. We're already 20 hours in, and yesterday we were interrupted by power outage. Some local issue here after a bunch of explosions, drones, missiles. The local grid gave up. So they did fix it yesterday promptly in an hour or two. But we're now having this verification integrity of files here. Probably because of the power outage. We're still in Act 1. We're still in the Horns of the South. And we just discovered some... It was Big Bada Boom spell. We discovered some cellar hidden by rebels. So we were on my way to rob it. I mean, to appropriate all the good stuff from it. There was some guy over there. Difficulty easy. Just extra theft increase. I wonder, like after the magic start, the theft is probably my highest start here. No kidding. Yeah, I was like wondering why, and there is also sneak. Why they have the cooking stuff like in the middle of a prison? In a closed cell. But because this guy wasn't enjoying this cell at all together. How he even gonna get cooked there? That's a big question. My bones. Whatever hell is happened here. Well, I don't have any business with this guy. Some short swords, dual swords. So I have a couple of stuff to look at. I mean, apparently we're not stealing here. Maybe those guys were... Okay, there is no plagues here. Can't read what happened to them. Probably red plague, right? Or like there's some sick experimentation was going on here. Definitely not a sexy dungeon. We did found a book about that sexy dungeon, but not a dungeon yet. Okay, doesn't look like there's Ensign over here, only this guy.
Yes? Who are you? Did Albert Albertus send you? I've told you 1,000 times I'm not
Just look like I'm dead.
This place is perfect for me. At last, I have the space to explore the limits of culinary delights. You'll never understand, you bunch of cabbage heads. Your taste buds have long been dulled by fried cheese, fried fish, and oil. Oil everywhere, the goddamn oil.
But that's the beautiful of you know, cooking. You can deep fry stuff. Who the hell are you?
Oh, so you're not one of Albert's yes men. I hope you'll forgive this egregious lapse in my manners. I never thought that after the entrance was buried, anyone unfamiliar with my situation would find their way here. But first things first. My name is Rumpold Fenini. I used to be the most renowned chef in Camelot, but now I am an outcast. Doomed to forever search, misunderstood by plebeians with no
Those
taste.
plebs. I still don't understand what you're doing here.
I've discovered, no, I've reached the limits of taste. And when I gazed into that abyss, I realized that all my past efforts were doomed to fail. You see, the logical conclusion of creating the most delicious food is something that flips the pleasure of eating on its head and brings it to the other side. Food so delicious, so extraordinary, that the pleasure turns into pain. Because, you see, it's only through pain that we can truly reach pleasure.
Okay.
Listen carefully. Sour
This is
herring
dungeon,
with
but
cheese.
this is dungeon. This is about pain, but not that kind of dungeon. Where's my sexy ladies? Come on. Some zombie guy and a cook to the boot. The sour herring and cheese. Okay, what?
Sour herring with cheese.
Sounds revolting.
Perhaps, but it's not supposed to sound, it's supposed to be seen. For what is virtue if you don't first know vice? This experience is meant to embody the essence of flavor transgression. Culinary norms and rules, oh, they're nothing but simple amusements for the masses. Limitations meant only to expose the cracks within them. Why don't you try it yourself? Though I must warn you, there's no turning back from this path. Once you've tasted the effects of my culinary transgression,
Culinary
nothing
transgression.
will ever be the same. Here's the recipe for my sour herring with cheese. The ingredients are for you to obtain. It must be your own path. Just remember, it requires a special herring.
Special herring. Where do you get it?
If I recall correctly, a good fishing spot was... Here, I've marked it on your map. My acolyte of culinary delights.
Okay, how long have you been trapped here?
Oh dear, I could ask what year it is, but honestly, I don't find it terribly important. I finally found my place and purpose. Time holds no meaning for me.
So the captain of the Horns of the Soft wants to get in here.
Does he now? Why? I don't offer paid lessons, and I certainly don't run the garrison's kitchen. I can't think of any reason Captain Hubert would send his men here.
Hubert? Captain Brandigan.
Sorry?
The captain, current captain of the Horns of the South.
Oh, a change in command then. Interesting. I do hope Captain Hubert is well. He
It's
was
probably then.
very kind to me when I stayed at the Keeper's Fortress. Food without taste is like a proper fight without pain.
So new quest, 120 days of herring. A new objective update for this current quest. Let's see, right? We didn't know what we're supposed to find here. So that's the thing, we just went on a goose chase. This is Silk Road. It's turned out that beneath the brooch lives a mad cook. Orlace will surely be eager to hear this. Okay, we're just gonna report about it. 120 days of herring and cheese. I met Aramptus Finini, once renowned chef, now living in isolation. Obsessed with creating dishes that challenge the limits of taste. His tasked me with preparing the most bizarre creation, a dish meant to transcend ordinary culinary experience. Like my driving skill transcended humanity. It's a real special herring. Meaning we need to go and fish, actually. So far we weren't having any... any success with my fishing. That's for sure. There was a bunch of other quests around the keep. Should go and check. And should go and check on that wood place. Can I get extra wood? I feel like there is something wrong with the frames here. Let's check the options here. Did they change the something? So nothing changed up here. Display with things off, right? And limited FPS. Nothing really changed, but okay. Now it's look better. A little better. Oh, so you're gonna give well. That's why you will find in this one. That's like an extra additional quest there. Lens and eyes of the sage. Broom her no face. Rusty Adgard. So we have a bunch of quests over here. I see the darkness. Repairing the village. I've interacted with this thing. Do we have like anything to sell to her? Well, we do have a quest. The job is done, but I'm not sure if Captain was looking for ramparts.
Rumpled? What are you talking about? You found someone alive in there?
Or undead. Malak undead, for some unknown reasons, seems like a cook. Alive, who knows, but he has plenty of food around and seems to be doing something with it.
Wait, Rumpled? The one who disappeared centuries ago? The chef obsessed with herring and cheese?
Oh my god. Shockers the laugher, okay.
I can't! I don't believe it! All that effort, all that money, and it's Rumpled. Oh my god! I'm crying! But, well, a deal's a deal. Here's your cut.
I mean, the guy disappeared.
Honestly, I thought it was about
centuries
the lost
ago.
treasures of the Dalriada, maybe an army of undead berserkers, something that.
And
would
he's
end
still
the
alive.
world.
Well, undead.
You have no idea how scared I was of this job.
So it's
And now
about
you're
the secret of
telling me
mortality.
It was undead Rumples. All right, I'm feeling better now. Do you need anything else from me?
I mean, maybe his extraordinary culinary skills can make you undead. That is not really undead. Well, not really, you know, mindless undead. So what next for you now? Will you be leaving the Horns?
If only. I can't get in touch with Brandon. And it seems that he gave the order to keep me here. Precisely here. Right in this damned spot. And I'm afraid. If I stay here any longer, some of those geezers might actually drop dead. Don't get me wrong, I quite like this place. The air is crisp, the sea is calming. It's true, the company could be better, but I wouldn't mind living here one day.
So you don't like being on the road?
I used to love it when I was younger. It felt like an adventure. Like I was a brave heroine venturing into the dangerous world. But it gets boring after a decade or two. Eventually, you start feeling like you haven't had time to sit down since the moment you left. The dangers of the road stop becoming exciting. They become real. And before you know it, your entire life has slipped through your fingers. Life goes by so fast when you're always on the move. You keep thinking you have time for everything. Until you don't.
Why don't you settle here?
Only a keeper is allowed to own property in the Horns of the South. I looked it up. It's an actual law, not just something Brandon made up so I'd stop breathing down his neck. So unless I grow a pecker overnight, it'll never happen.
Maybe there's a potion for that? Gender changed? There's that cursed item in Baldur's Gate we were keeping. Anyway, do we have anything to sell to her? 121 kilograms. Wait, like, I got the arm, I craft the armor, but I never put it on. Oh my god, am I a fool or fool? Really? Did I really craft the armor? I never put it on? That's not cool. Spell power increase. I don't even know like if we have like anything to sell here. Let's start with armor and weapons. Have like extra shovel for whatever reason. Okay. They weigh in 2 kilograms, almost 3. It's got me extra 1000 gold, so I'll take 1000 XP. I'll take that. Yeah, the cloak. There we go. So extra dash. We have 4 dashes here with this. That's substantial. Okay, we have the bandits quest.
Please, state your business.
Collect bounty for
Did they
bandits.
resist? Oh, I hope they did.
Like a reward for bandit leaders. Took care of Rusty Adhal.
You managed to kill Rusty Ardgo? Well, well.
He was too
A few
rusty.
months back, he supposedly took out a high-ranking red priest. So the big shots of Camelot were eager to see him dead. But it was you who finally pulled it off. And from what I hear, he was a tough bastard, surrounded by a gang of killers. Congratulations, and here's your reward. Go, the hunter wait.
Took care of Ogren in the old brooch. He's a proof.
I can't believe you actually did it. A blade buried in that giant body. I can only imagine what a sight that was.
Nope.
Here,
Took
take
him
your
with the
reward.
magic.
And please accept Camelot's official gratitude. You've truly done a great service for the capital. Do you keep bandits' fingers as...
So get some XP. 2k. How much we need for level up?
I like it when things are quiet.
Quite a bit more. So can I take the sword now? And then we level up a little bit? Yeah, almost. Well, fuck. So I don't get it if it's like related to my level or my health. Like, it's draining my health, so it's potentially related to the amount of health I have, but then we have a problem because I'm a mage. I'm more like a mana guy. I feel like the bar move a little bit faster. A little bit faster. So we don't have like any wood to collect here. Let's start putting some weighty things into my storage here. Alright, let's just put some cheese until we have these 2 left. Eggs we good, bearer eggs. Put this out. Whiskey. Don't care about feathers, they weight enough in. Parsley, we can keep this one. Feral Charm, increase physical damage by 3, okay. We have 2 of those. Sovereign, fish fillet. A lot of fish fillet. And a lot of wolf pelts. 104 kilograms after that. Every deer horns, pelt, weird venison, weird bones, the wolf meat, bear claws, okay, iron ore, a lot of venison. A lot of apples. Your tooth. Okay, down to 92 kilograms. Berries are weightless. The bloodstone restore mana. Anchors are weightless. Can put one antlers, a deer pelt. Okay, the pork. Garlic, onion, and sampin and venison. Actually, I should have keep more venison on me for ritual, just in case. Monster brain. There's no brainer about that. Potato. Oh, come on, I hate when this happens. Okay, hot goo. The diamond. Should have like able to sell this. Cabbage. Butter. 87. Still a lot of beef. A lot of weight, a lot of something waiting on me here. Lettuce. 85 kilograms. Do we even need the blitz shit? We don't. Probably don't need the stuffs here as well. For now, like, it's interesting in the increasing the spell power. But first of all, you need like more points into it. And second of into skills, and second of all, I do like my double spell shenanigans right now. I like it better. Okay, so that's a little bit of inventory sorting. Let's take back some venison. Don't know how much we need for the quest. And we need some wood as well. We go into the village part. So bring in my wood with it. Do need 50 more. Oh, well, 49 more to repair everything. Okay, they need to do that exactly. Okay, repair. Take the wood. So good. Where are those guys? They've been in the cage. I see darkness. They pen to the village. So according to the guy who bite me, his mind should not return even if I kill it.
What's left for someone like me? Oh, it's you.
Okay, so there's batteries. That's actually the girl.
Oh, it's you. Did you hear? The keeper was cured. Cole wasn't so lucky. He's fallen into a strange state. A while ago, one of Fergus's men came by and told us, "You're bloody lucky Mahon got better." And that's the only reason we're still allowed to stay in the village.
Tell me about the Cole and the strange thing he's seeing.
He just sits there, staring. He doesn't notice anyone. It's almost as if all the life inside him is frozen. Even the part of him that was full of aggression.
I found the sources who made Cole this way, but I must have been too late.
I had a feeling something might change with your involvement. I knew you'd find something. I wish I could tell you more. I wish I could thank you. But right now, I just don't have the strength. You tried, and that means a lot.
I mean, I couldn't done
It's
anything
hard,
else.
and I don't think I can properly show my gratitude. I'm sorry.
Are you going to stay here?
I've been wondering why I should stay. But then I realized that Cole is still here. He's not himself, but his body is still here. His face. I can't leave him alone.
The keepers just let him out and allow him to stay in the village like this?
Most of them wanted Cole dead, but Fergus forbade anyone from interfering. Since Mahon is getting better, he decided that Cole's fate is in our hands. But if anyone else raises a hand against him, they'd be sentenced, as if for murder. That cooled the tempers of the keepers and lessened the open hostility from the villagers. Besides, you've seen him. He hasn't moved much in the past few hours.
So what are we planning to do?
I can't abandon him. Even if he's not exactly the Cole I knew, he still looks like him. I won't ask you to end his agony. How could I? I'll take care of him for as long as he lives. And then, I don't know. I'll probably leave this godforsaken place.
An end called suffering, you should be free of him, let his soul rest in peace. Spirituality. I can't kill Cole, you should be free of him, let the soul rest in peace. Don't waste your life here, you have so much to live for, you should leave. Practicality. I'm sorry, Beatrice, I hope it'll be get easier. So like, there's unknown percentage of this. I'm not gonna be like killing the man because like, well, he's became a burden for her now. I'm sorry, I hope you get easier on him.
Sure. Easier. They say time heals all wounds. But this one feels like a wound that will always fester. One I can never forget.
Okay. We got 1800s of XP from this. Almost actually level 17 there. It's getting harder and harder to level up. So like, I'm probably blind here. Alright, but we're playing for 5 days. And I haven't been found anywhere like where we can see actual experience, you know, like the experience XP stats. Alright, so we have like level 16 over here in a corner, and I see the bar, but I don't know how much like we need XP to fill that bar. To be practicality. So that's my stats over here. Endurance, strength. There's attributes, XP, health, mana, stamina, armor, movement speed, cooking, price burst, noise, sneak damage, attack speed, spell power, range, melee. So there's the stats here, right? We have cobble web, we have limit, weight limit, we have money, and we have like XP bar. But again, how much XP we need to get to the next XP? Because I want spirituality on 12. So we want to get, there's also health down here, MP and SP. Not sure what SP is here all in about. Special points they stand for. Alright, and skill tree, you obviously don't see XP in the skill tree here, do you? So that's like what another visual thinking that I add the actual XP, proper XP to this. Proper XP bar. Okay, so I guess we're gonna go and do some fishing and swimming. Alright, so there's this last voyage of the ship. We need to retrieve the document from it. The artifact, rather say. There's a bunch of this area over here. Alright, there's abandoned, sunken village, abandoned castle here. And there's like some islands over here. Worth looking at. So there's a bunch of things to explore for me. What I meant to say. And exploring, that's what we're gonna do in here. Okay, the question mark over that way. The bandit. Good dodge. There he is. Oh well. He did try to dodge me. I really like with that. There's something in the mountains. Sneak attack. Master of Stealth. Looks like a normal iron. There you scum. So this activated this druidic shrine here. Alright. No weird things. Not from weirdness, but just weird. Okay. Oh, this is gonna give me some skill. Look like skill is the bow, is it? Gaulin the Wolf Rider. The Gaulin has the soul of true warrior, a fierce instinct to protect others, a willingness to stand on the front line, and a love of simple, direct solutions. Archery, 12. I don't care about archery, but they keep giving me it. So there was a rock over there. The island over here. We haven't been to it, did we? Another thing that worth to check. The location at the sky, right? Where the location is. Shrine of Forgotten God. Oh, wonderful. Some enemy down there. Lair of the Beast. Right, it's not exactly Shrine of Forgotten God. Oh wait. There's a lot of corpse eaters dead over here. Let's apply some green sign on me. What kind of beasts they are talking here? Easy look. The Pyroclast core. So charging by dealing fire damage. Summon a burning rain of fire in area for 12 seconds. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's actually interesting. It's just the thing dealing 10k, you know, fire damage. This could be a lot to work to charge it. I don't think you can do it at one boss fight, can you? What's the beast? She's looking dead. Whispers. Then bonfire. Well, what the fuck is this? I thought it was alive and was killing someone here. Question beast egg. Take it. Once carried for long enough, it can be catched by resting in a bonfire. Steps to catch. Oh, okay, okay, very interesting. It's also weighing 20 fucking kilograms, is it? Oh, like these quest items, they have carrying the weight 20 kilograms. Fuck, that's not really cool. Can I place a bonfire in this area? Not inside the cave. Okay. So there was no boss fight there to do. Mm-hmm. I was preparing myself. Oh wait. This guy's here. Oh wait a minute. He's alive? Caradog.
Well, it seems that my attempt to get rid of our king failed. You could have told me. And yet, you decided to lie.
I didn't. Tell you the truth, so we attack him again? You didn't make a compelling case.
Look, I don't blame you. Our king always was a master at manipulation. And he did heal you of the Red Death.
So how did you figure out Arthur's still within me?
You don't remember? I didn't have to figure anything out. He saved you when the monster attacked us at sea. Arthur, can you hear me, you parasite? I am coming for you.
So, he doesn't remember you.
Oh, I will make him remember.
What are you doing here?
Same thing I always do. Cleaning up the mess our king's actions and decisions left behind in this world. There was a beast down there that needed to be put down. Hideous thing.
So you did it. How did you survive the storm?
I have my ways. I don't think I have to answer if you didn't grant me the courtesy of telling me the truth.
But you didn't ask it. So what you're on your way to steal Excalibur now?
No, that's your job. You can decide to help me, you can decide to help him. At this point, it doesn't even matter, since we're both after the same thing. I'm sure he wants to regain his power, and I want to destroy every single piece of his soul. Either way, you'll be helping us both. Now, it was nice talking to you, but I can't stay here all day. I'll be keeping a close watch over your journey.
So that's it? I thought you were going to fight me. Aren't you going to help me out with getting Excalibur?
No. You know what to do. You will be doing it, and I have other matters to take care of. But if you want my help...
This shaky camera.
All right. Once again, I can prove I'm not your enemy. You can ask me one question, and I'll answer truthfully. Or I can give you an artifact I found in this cave. It should help you with your continued survival.
I'll take the question. I mean, I'm interested in artifact and trinkets. I'll take a question.
I should have known. Fine. A deal is a deal. Go ahead. I'm all ears.
Who are you? How did you survive? Why do you hate King Arthur so much? Why did you help me escape? How am I supposed to take Excalibur? Why are the Red Priests torturing people? Who are you, right?
I think the question you really wanted to ask is who I was. And hundreds of years ago, I used to be a knight of the Round Table. Now, I am a hunter. Hunting what's left of our king, and cleaning up the mess he's made with his life and decisions while I'm at it. That's enough talking. We have things to do, don't we?
So that's it. I thought you were gonna fight me.
No, I don't have an issue with you. And now that I saw the extent of his power, even in his weakened state, I realize it would be pointless to try to free you of him. I'll need something stronger than the blade I carry with me.
Very well then.
We'll meet again.
Should have taken the artifact. Okay, save. But I did came to conclusion he was a knight. All right. He was a knight from Round Tables. I came to that conclusion before. So like, I thought he gonna give me like his real name and you know, the actual like title, like Galahad. It was the title, but it's been he's surviving for a bunch of years,
Well,
right?
it seems that you could have. There was a. No, I'm either way now. No, you.
I'll take the artifact.
Smart choice, although not the one I was expecting. Here.
So what do you got? Menhir figurine. Okay, that's actually good, right? Menhir figurine, that's actually good. It's 5% maximum health permanently. I think it's better than getting the questions. Extra health. I think it's just better this way. We can ask all bunch of quests of questions about. Can I actually reload and get all of them? All the question answers. Answer it. But it's kind of like, you know, interesting that we met this guy at this Cave of the Beast. All right. So we have level up. It's going to be spirituality one more, and also spirituality. General buffs, so restore mana after killing. Maximum health increase to get extra mana, because we probably could benefit from that. Below mana, 30% of mana increase spell power by 75%. It's even cooler. So elemental damage increase like each enemy affected by elemental sync. Can grow increase my spell power a little bit faster. More damage. Then we need to cut down mana consumption so we can lob that big explosion. One after another. Talk. So the creature carried us through. It didn't look natural. What was it?
Not much. I never encountered one myself, but I heard stories about them. Mist bearers, like most creatures on this island, emerged from the weirdness. They were always drawn to magic. The druids believed they fed on it in some way. Merlin forbade his apprentices from hunting them. Druids were too valuable to our war effort to be distracted by such pursuits, and they were meant to carry on Merlin's legacy should he fall.
Wait, so
What
druids?
became of them after the war, I do not know.
Wait, druids were like Merlin's apprentices, but now they're all dead? Oh, I don't get it. Okay, we don't want to stay here all night. Whispers -1. So when you secure the whispers, it's like literally meaning the whispers about Arthur want to talk with you, kind of thing. Oh, okay. Something to dig. Would have been moonshine. Like, I hate the jumpy things. I really do. This was another red cup. Guess we don't have like any choice but to go to the beach here. But since we did spend the night, right? They did restock on the wood for me to chop. So that's what I need to do. Go back to the keep over here. And we still need to chop a lot of wood. Yeah? Still need 49 pieces. Maybe? There we go. Okay, so not actually much of a wood. It's only 6. Now that's gonna take a while. We can buy 30 pieces of wood from the blacksmith. We can do that. But yeah, every time the night is coming, we're passing through the day, we need to go and chop. Chop, chop. Chop the trees. Damnable trees. There's a bunch of more question marks over here. About the question mark over here. There's another one. Bandies. Inside.
Say your prayers.
Fuck. Wait, that's all? Grab those long bows so we can sell them later. There's a question mark over here. I guess like we see this cave over that place. Okay, anything interesting down here? Sure can swim. Okay. There's nothing interesting inside there. Lockpick. Unless I did miss something. It's kind of interesting. It's going to go all the way down here, like it's some kind of cave, but it's have nothing there, nothing to loot. Waste of opportunity, if you ask me. More iron ore, in case we do need it. Oh, okay, so there's something.
Face every threat.
The ranged archer. It was definitely the range attacking me. That didn't end it very well for him.
No, you'll regret this.
Nope. Keepers throwing knives, short swords, looter mask. They're not really that expensive, those looter masks. So we don't really care about those. Yeah. That was not a stealth attack, but we still one-shotted the guy. I'll take it. Whiskey. Some coin purse, 10 coins. Okay, so let's area with a bow. That's the second blue bow I see. The Pitiful Arch, 2023. A sneak attack with this bow blinds the opponent for 5 seconds. Feels like there's plenty of swords, even some daggers, but not really much of the bows to go around. Magic feel like superior to the bow. Well, I haven't been using the bow at all, but you know how it is. Having limited projectiles too, as long as mana replenishing itself.
Show me what you are made of.
Nope. You're dead, dude. A very powerful mage. Medium lock. Okay, like, look at this. There's another sword. There's another sword. Eclipse shard. For each parry, you next attack is applying 1 extra time. Not sure what that's mean. Parry does look like a mechanic we want to try. Okay, resting. I thought we can get the laser over there. The guide to counting monsters of this blasted island. It's not worth it. This could be the end of the guide, but I know you won't listen. So here are some more. Maybe someone will wise up, who knows. One day an alchemist might offer you anything, even a kindling, for Grindian thieves say no. They bite hearts like hell, and I swear their speed's poisonous. Your friends may say the caps of a red cap will fetch a good price. They tell you that you just need to hunt if you to make a fortune. Tell them no to get stuffed. Red caps will cut you into ribbons before you draw your blade. Ask yourself, is gold worth more than your arms, your legs, your life? If yes, here's your first rule. Make sure the monster's bloody dead before you start cutting it. That's interesting guide. New recipe unlocks Fool's Rush. Okay, it's the stuff like we need to go over this. Smuggler's Bay. So, Smuggler's Bay Cave. We have some spell lurking here. So I imagine this means more loot. Yeah. So far, most of my loot is just actually food. If you think about it, it's like crafting ingredients. Wait, what? Oh, this guy's just sitting here.
Stop! Where are you rushing off to, you maniac? I'm here to make sure nobody comes in.
I'm not going in, but heading out. You're guiding the wrong side, you fool. Perception.
What? Really? Huh? Oh, mommy dearest. I guess I need to move then, don't I? Now, I'm sure I won't mess it up again. Thank you, my friend. And please, don't mention this to Arnulf. It's the fumes, you know? Go forth, and may your bloom never be too dry to smoke.
Okay, well, I didn't know that's gonna actually work, but... so why can't people come in? You got a really nice place here.
That we do. The plants are really healthy and beautiful. Very pleasing to the eye. But the bloom, you see, is too valuable. It needs, special conditions to grow well. Too many people buzzing around, and the bio something goes off or something like that.
So do you want me to keep you company? You're here all alone. Don't you feel lonely?
Aye, I do. The plants are growing right behind these doors, and I can't even pass the time watching them. I'm just staring at the corridor all day. If not for my own stash, I'd have died of boredom.
Okay. Did you go now?
Fine. I'll be waiting here, on my post, because it's my job. Staying on my post. Damn it.
Well, he was tired. Because the guy didn't run the door. Oh, he's so believe now. I'm gonna take all the supplies here. Take 1 carrot, 1 fish. It's not really much of supplies. Oh, copper mine. Don't care about all this Rowan concoctions. To be honest. So can I jump up here? Okay, well, there we go. There's nothing really in this place. Require smuggler bay key. Will I get the key if I kill the guy? More copper. You can never see. I mean, we need to jump down. Because I don't see any other way to. Well, some other guy have exactly the same idea I did. Jump down here. Where is this guy? Wooden door. Meaning that was a kid. Sneak. I definitely saw the guy over here.
Show yourself!
Hold on. They were criminals. Don't care about his nobleman attires anymore. We have magic stuff. Okay, I'll take the bows. At least selling for something. There's an arrow for my bows. Should be more bandits down there. Crabs. Fish. Okay. Found something locked. We're training down my shaft 48%. 48 points, let's say. I'll just keep going here, right? Because there's enemies in this direction. Yeah? You know what's this this game lacking? Bat traps, some kind of mines. You know, something like that. So not be relaxing too much while sneaking. Alright, general it doesn't like have much traps. It's supposed to be like some enemy, but I didn't find anything. So it's back to this place. What about the place over here? It's also leading somewhere. Medium difficulty. Arrows, we can take them. We wait the 0. More copper arrows. So it's just back to this area we came from. Some dead guy over there. Some dead guy right in front of me. Sneak. There we go, sneak him. Don't even know what he does, guys. That's how good I am. Look, peek. Broken claimer. Nope. Not interested. That guy did hear me. But well, he just was a peasant. Good one shot at you, boy. Silver plate. I mean, this thing is selling for some prices. In some places too. Old tray. There's nothing else here. Let's manually save. Dig spot. Sure. Get the onion. Okay, never mind. It's a little bit more than onion, but still not really that useful. Okay, let's get sneak in. Some enemies.
Oh, mate.
So there's something lootable there, but not. It's a big place already. Still didn't found the bloom they were supposed to grow in here. Okay, you're dead. Swam to investigate. Okay. Couldn't. Oh, there's a bloom. Is that? We have a quarter staff here. Brilliant Ember, that's a normal spell, but the staff, what is this about? When spell casting, you have % chance to restore half of the spent mana. And have 17 block as well. That's very, very interesting, especially if spell casting. So I think this staff here with when we get 20 spirituality. Okay, I can see like I can use it. I can see like really can use it with a big better boom spell that costs a shit ton of mana. Yeah, that's cool. Wait, is it the guards guy? Well, he's not reacting to me like, you know, killing his bodies. Why would he? Alright. I wonder why would he? Shit, at least should have tried. Okay, I feel like it also took a lot of like a lot of bows. 9 coins. Cast peasant. There's place going somewhere else too. This one, yeah. Rush them.
You fight like a milk.
There we go. Too easy. There's definitely a lot of nobles here. For whatever reason.
Money or your life.
Nope. I mean, they should have like shooting something different here. I'm literally trespassed on the territory here. Alright, so shouldn't just your money or your life? I don't even care about my money. I mean, like, literally trespassing your secret operation or whatever you're doing here. Oh, now we're waiting. That last cabbage was too much. Alright. The short bow's actually not giving me that much of money. Lock picking. Dude, this area getting bigger and bigger. This guy's just shaking at all those dead bodies. Okay, extra ore. Let's see about what we have behind these doors. The beast? No, but that's like another body.
You're not one of my suppliers. That means the guard is dead already, or he soon will be for letting strangers in. So, explain yourself, because I can either introduce you to Vitya, or make you an offer you can't refuse.
Vitya?
Right, Vitya. It's time for supper, isn't it?
Like, this sounds like very Russian, the name is. Like, gladly kill your rat, and then you... What kind of offer?
You, a very resourceful person by the looks of it, will give me 1,000 coins. And I, a very pragmatic person, will overlook the fact you've stumbled here without an invitation.
Give him 1,000 wells? I'm not interested.
Suit yourself. Vitya, supper!
In general, is that? Well, that was like very easy, 250. Vita, avoid meat, that's the blood. Nobleman doublet. Hopefully that's gonna sell good. 20. A journal, characters. Anfur. A shrewd and ruthless merchant, Arthur around a hidden Iserbloom farm, cultivating the mind-altering, pain-numbing plant for profit. He calls it science, but gold is his true pursuit. His grotesque blot the weird rat Vitya serves both a warning and tool for dealing with problems. Artful is a pragmatism. He claims neutrality in Avalon's conflict, but his wealth grows with every war. His deals are simple: make his money and leave. Refuse and Vita eats well. Oh well. He was important enough to have his own entry in the journal. Alright. He was important enough for that. But we went and killed him. And his own problem here was too easy. Right, it's not my fault. Winter Chronograph, we have that spell. It's actually pretty bad. We already tested. Again, it's not my fault. If he was truly some important character, or like, you know, to be honest, we could kill that other character too, like the... Oh wait, what? Connord and Seizure. Lore. Fishing. Tutorials. Bestiary. Oh well, anyway. What else I can do about it? Pay 1,000 gold? Nope. Not happening. Like, really not happening. There's something going even farther down. Do you want to know more? I'm not sure about that. The Arcane Shepherd. So a charge by summoning fully heal your summons and increase the damage by 50 for 10 seconds. Okay, so that's an easy one actually. That's a pretty easy one to do. To work with. Just charge the thing. With 4 summons. Very easy. Okay, where is this going? Have I been here? Sounds a lock-picking area. I'm like truly and neutrally lost in this place. The Everfrost, it's a shield. So we don't really care about this one. But we can sell it for 25 gold. Successful prayers create a small ice explosion. Well, 25 gold is even worse than the 50 gold for a shot barrel. Should be at least gonna give me 10 gold in return. Let's get me to another side of this. So we can lose double. Smuggler's Bakey. Oh, okay. He had the Bakey. And he has another staff. Is this the same staff he had? Increase spell power a bit then. Yeah, I think we have this kind of stuff already. So this was on another side of this place. Okay, got quite a few XP points. Just killing this bandits here. And open the locks. Yeah? I think the game crashed here. Are we good? Okay, no. Yeah, game. Let's get another bow. Sanguine Instinct, that's the third bow. Extra, shooting this bow costs 5 hit points but applies a massive amount of bleed to opponent. Okay, that's cool. What else I can say about it? Nine. Smuggler's Dagger, don't care. Grants 10 gold, definitely killing an enemy. Oh my god, this is actually pretty good. So this has got back me to where we came from. Okay. So this has got me like at the really back where we came from. $10 gold for killing an enemy. Yeah, that's absolutely powerful. Where did he check this place? But we never check this place down here. We have something. One potion and lesser. Okay, back to the main cave.
Stay sharp.
I didn't start too sharp. Use a bloom. I mean, like, now it's belong to me. Restore 15 mana over 10 seconds. So can't do anything with this, like, as it is, but... We keep grabbing the shit, I'm gonna keep collecting it. I'm a new master of the place. Okay, okay. Everything looted. I'm satisfied. There's something down there, but it's totally closed off. So we came from down here, from this part.
Watch your backs.
This guy didn't wash his bag at all. In fact, he was turned his back to me.
To respect me. You fight like a milkman.
I taught him to respect me instead. Now we can respect all he wants while he's dead. We came from this area. Have we found? Check out this area. We did came from this, right? We did check this place. So what else is there? So another crate to train my thieving abilities. Nothing much of its rewards. Right, so going up here. I'll have like extra pickaxe. She's like, where it is? It was somewhere, but I can't really take it. I mean, I can take it, but I can't see it. So those caverns. Yes, I did open that door. Yes, I did. Okay, I don't think we okay, never mind. We've been to this place. We're going back to where we came from. That's the way down. And we already been to this place as well. Okay, I'm so confused with all of this. Guess if you're gonna go back through this area, that's where we killed the boss of it. Okay, never mind. So in that case, what we want to go... We want to go like all this way. And go through this area. So let's go to get to the very beginning of this. And now we just jump back over here. So we didn't check to the left. All right. This area down to the left here. Oh, okay, I see. So it's just gonna bring me to the bloom right away. Is that what it is? It's gonna bring me to the bloom. I've already been to this place, just going back. I think with all of this, like we do understand the whole cave complex. I think we do. Okay, nothing here. Let's we already looked at it. Alright, so that's giving me like getting me bringing back to this place. So I don't know, like we killed that guy, like we'd only have 3 journey entries for characters, and one character like I just interacted with, well, while killing him. But he potentially should have been like some important character later on in the story, potentially. Okay, yeah, right. So they're just going back over here.
Something's not right.
There's one more guy left. Okay, extra wood. This extra wood did cost me a little bit. Hunting bow, short bow. Should drop another short bow. Well, anyway, that's like 100% all for here. This way. Go down to the place. Do you want me to keep it company? That'd be good. Well, who cares about, like I say, we killing that important NPC? He wanted money from me. I would not pay. It's extortion. Exuberant prices here. So another thing we want to go to this island, right? But first let's go and sell the stuff. Let's sell all the loot and put some loot in the storage, because I can't carry that much. Can't carry that much of new loot. Fast travel's very important. Fire arrow, so sell. Very convenient. Venison. The dagger, 100. Grants 10 gold after killing an enemy. Requires your dexterity. It's really good. Like, it's gonna make you re-reach. I should just put it in the storage instead of selling. Spell damage, we're good. Arcane spheres, all these magic items we can put into storage. I'm probably keeping this stuff on hand. The amethyst we can sell. Silver plate we can sell. There's a diamond. We can sell that one too. There's a bow and a sword. And a bunch of bows over here. And solid is still 128. Like, really? Did we took all these consumables? Okay, they would not really doing that much of. All the arrows also. Okay, we have iron ores, quite a few iron ore. Well, quite a few, it's almost 3 kilograms. Should have been that much.
Sometimes it's nice to just sit and think.
Get me more mushrooms. So any wood here? There we go. Extra wood. How much we have? We have 20, 21, 22 basically. We're gonna get that repair things done soon with all of this. Anyway, need to put the stuff in. Whiskey. I'll keep some, but not all of it. Okay, the ore. Mushrooms, venison. Let's skip 5 of this because we need a venison for a quest. Okay, we're keeping a dagger in. 1 beef. Keeping this magical artifact too. Ale. It's too much booze. Flora. More fish again. Such as those fishes that just keep getting into my inventory. Some poultry. Cabbage. Nice and green. So when a spell casting have a chance to... okay, so we keep in this stuff, alright. This could be like pretty important. For my big spell damage thing. Copper ore. I'll put in that in storage. Keep 2 wines and everything else goes to storage. 1 carrot enough for now, 1 cheese. Okay, we're keeping more cheese here for the quest. Just for the quest, for now. Sharpening stone, crafting material, meat, spirit. Parsley. Let's try moonshine. So Pyroclast score. That's we're gonna put into storage. Can maybe benefit from it later. Blood claws. Spoiled meat. Bear rag. Keeping that one. Again, like 109, like how did this happen? A cipher core. Okay, let's put this one on. 109 kilograms. It's baffling. Like, I feel like we put a bunch of ores and stuff in the storage, but it's still weighing so much. Like, what happening here? Disaster happening. It should be like something on 30 kilograms. After like sorting everything. So lockpicking, okay, lockpicking weighting actually almost 7 kilograms here. But like I don't see like anything else is gonna weigh like that much down. Unless those arrows actually weighing something. And we don't know about it, but it's saying 0. So it must be 0. Yeah, that's a bullshit. Agility only 22. I was like running and jumping so much. But I only got my 22 agility. It's really not so easy to get. Not as easy as sneaking. Yeah. Let's go in the islands. We probably can hatch the... Can hatch the egg. Okay, yeah, the egg was weighing 20 kilograms, found it. A mysterious fucking egg. Where are you? This bandit shit not working anything. Okay, no, it's still not able to catch it. 300 steps. Milkweed. Okay, that way. Can save in the while in the water. Can I use my lightning spell in the water? The location and rank of Andrasta. That's a quest thing. So there should be like some mini shrine here. Mini man here. Ring of protection. Armor +1. Doesn't really matter. A clock of retribution. Okay, that's interesting. Taking damage increase the life steal by 2% for 2 seconds. Practicality endurance. Now we don't care about that one. Personal diary of Captain Legs. Waters are strange. Although we don't make long journeys, our recent sailings were unbearably prolonged, as if the sea currents did not ferry us and our dear Andrasta. I swear I knew those waters like the back of my hand, and yet, even an old sea wolf can be surprised. Something in the air. As the winds howled and roared, the dark clouds gathered over us. The storm has knocked us off course. We hit the rocks. If we are where I suspect we are, then we are lucky in all this misery. There should be a few caves not too far away. With the rest of the surviving crew, we should be able to drag the cargo there. Pity about the Andrasta, sir. Okay, so they are in the caves. Aegis of Retribution, a new spell. Okay, it's not a spell, is it? It's a shield. 25 gold. 30% of parry's damage is dealt to the attacker. Is this how it's supposed to be? Okay, it's not selling that well. Big glass bottle, but it's not. There's nothing else in. They would try to dive. Can go beneath this. Dude, I can't even swim through that hole in a hole. Can check stuff around here. Can get in. Sure did. More skeletons. Oxygen, oxygen. Oxygen not included. Anyway, that's another game we want to play at some point. The oxygen not included. Heard good things about it. I wonder what happened here with this guy if he ran out of oxygen. Should we try it for science? Okay, let's try it for science. What happened? Do we just die immediately? Or are we just gonna... It's gonna reduce my health slowly. So a little bit of announcement. We did talk about it on evening stream, but there will be probably no evening stream today. Okay, so we're taking a little bit of health damage. is a very short even in stream or no even in stream at all. There we go, full health. Yes, and we're supposed to continue. With Baldur's Gate, but it's also oh, look at this. There's also a new Silent Weaver. I'll take this one. A new game on a Game Pass coming tomorrow. Well, it's not really new, right? Refantasio, or whatever it's called. And a JRPG was higher rated JRPG was from creator of Persona 3. Well, the Persona games altogether. Reduce mana cost by 15%. Oh, I can put it in storage. Order your summons to attack specific target. Summon Keeper. So Keeper, the Keeper to fight on your side, is look more powerful than a skeleton. Yeah. At least when you looking at the mana cost. Alright, more mana meaning more powerful creature. Windy Crowns, where is my Keeper? This guy? Alright, we're gonna check out how this even look like. Oh wait, the Keeper is mean like the human?
Oh, what a day!
What a day! Welcome to Curse of Greetings. Why do you play as a bald man in a dress so often? It's not a dress, it's a magical attire. Why is like it's a tire? Yeah, I even have if I had better traffic, this even was like some animal rags. Very manly. It's giving me like mana regeneration, pretty good. How compare how bad the magic build was looking like in the beginning of the game. It's just like wrecking people right now. It's very powerful, basically what I'm saying. Wait, the last voyage they keep that over there. So I do enjoy the games, but there is like some other issues with the game that it could be actually better. We finally get the FPS running, well, better than it was. So apparently turning off the VSync helped with FPS, with screen tearing. Turning off, right? Usually you turn that in to avoid screen tearing, but it was a different method in this game. Also, there was a limit for FPS too. Wait, what is this guy? Wait, that was my salmon. Is it? Yeah, it's very confusing. Let's remove him. Fish in the rod. Okay, this is the place. This is the place. I'm ready. Let's get the damn fish. That's actually fish. That's actually fucking fish. Really special herring. Okay, and we got it like this with the first like try. Oh my god, like I'm so good. So is this game any good? Like I remember looking at it at ages back, and it just looked very junky and low production value. But it seems like have like really taken off. Maybe been avowed in all of the time peaks. So it is basically. Let's talk about this a little bit, chat. Right, my impression about the game so far. It is a good game. It's Oblivion. It's Elder Scrolls game, so it have all the mechanics that Oblivion has, the Skyrim has, but it's in a different settings. Like all the mechanics the same, different settings are a little bit different. It is a junky a little bit, right? So it only have the attack spells, right? It doesn't have utility spells like decreasing your weight or breathing underwater or something like that, like Oblivion Remaster has. It's working better than Oblivion Remaster, however. I couldn't play the Oblivion Remaster. I just didn't have like FPS for that. This one, it's not giving me 60 FPS outside in the open world, but it's still playing smooth and bearable. The quality of the textures, the quality of voice acting, the quality of materials in this game is definitely a step below their Elder Scrolls games. Well, at least Oblivion, when talking about the remastered Oblivion, right? It does feel cheap. It does feel cheap. Some voice acting okayish. Most of the voice acting is okayish, but some of them was like pretty awful in terms of how long it was for a character to just read like one sentence. We don't have like whole day here, and I have one session already that we spent 5 hours just talking with the people in a keep, just going around, interacting with every person, exhausting all the dialogues. Took me 5 hours. I mean, yeah, I could just skip through this, but I didn't. The writing so far is decent enough, not something top shelf, but decent enough. Have the magic, Hikiko saying. The magic feeling pretty good, right? You have summoning magic, you have shield magic, you have, well, attack magic with a different kind of attack, different kind of spell effects like AoE magic and still target magic. And I do like they loadouts, right? If you go to, well, character inventory, the loadouts, weapon loadouts over here. So basically you have 4 loadouts. Every loadouts put on a single button, like 1, 2, 3, 4, and you can put 2 spells on every loadouts, and a bunch of spells have 2 casts to them, short cast and channeling cast. So in general we have like 16 spell to work with, and I do enjoy the magic, but again, there's no utility magic like underwater breathing, reduction weight, even expecting an Oblivion, or much of buff magics. There is some buff, like we do have this right now. We're running this pretty cool things called Impenetrable Shield. So it's granted magic shield that fully negates the next receiving damage. You got hit and you take no damage. But again, there's the problem with this shield. I'm gonna show you. There the shield, right? So visually it's look okayish, even on my low graphical settings. So there's runes happening, but when enemy hit you, there's absolutely no impact. I'm gonna get to you in the Necrosrop. So I thought about trying it out, but it's around £40, which seems to be expensive in my opinion. Also, it's been £15 at some points, making the value proposition even worse. Okay, it's probably been an early access, but they did say the price in early access would not change, so I don't know about that. So about the shield, right? Sadiq. Go and great mana potion. So here we go. Let the zombie like hit me. He hit me, you see, like nothing happened. I didn't took like any damage there. But virtually nothing happened, right? Like there is no impact, like... if... I'm often calling this shield the Queen Shield from Witcher, right? But like, when something hit you in a Witcher shield, you have like impact on your side and on the enemy side. This is just like nothing, and it's showing like that, well, the cheapness of all of this. The game itself decent. It was $20 over here in the current shop, so I would say it's worth its money. Right, we're still in the first like act of this, and the map look pretty much packed with events. Right, there's a lot of stuff to do, So it is like I say, Elder Scrolls game. By a lot of things, it's Elder Scrolls. They have interesting quest, like not really something state of the art Witcher kind of type of quest, but it's still better than go fetch me 10 arrows or something things. There is some unexpected stuff happening too with this quest, so I do enjoy it. Questing here, I do enjoy like just fighting. But again, it could be better, could have been better, and I also think I'm not satisfied with is interface. Right, I don't, for whatever reason they put that equipment and a bug in some inventory interface, and I really need to switch between them like manually instead of having them on a different button. Okay, right, and I can't see like amount of XP I need to next level. We did notice that the amount of XP is increasing every level, but for how long it just bites me. The skill tree of the builds looking pretty interesting too. There's variety of the builds, and potentially a variety of moral choices. Skyrim also had a bad melee combat with no impact. It was so bad it's played exclusively as a stealth archer, only use a dagger for backstabs. That way you didn't like notice the lack of a reaction. You have to go full range to enjoy this game. Yeah, like... I don't know about melee combat, so yeah. Maybe it's actually good for this game. But like I say, I did notice that the shield just doesn't have like any impact. The spell itself, right? It does feel like the spells have impact when you cast in those spells. Been playing Cousin, so this thing looks terrible in comparison. Oh, it is. It's graphic-wise, quality-wise, it's way below the Cousin quality. But again, Cousin is like more AAA game, right? This one is barely AA. Not really justification, but... I'm just saying it's just not on the same level for sure. Right, like... Again, I didn't saw melee combat. I would compare this game also to Enshrouded. Didn't play the Enshrouded current patch that they supposed to improve graphic and performance. So this is performing better than Enshrouded. I barely was getting 30 FPS in Enshrouded. Looking better, well, maybe not really better. Well, actually not really better than Enshrouded. Questing better. Melee combat in Enshrouded was okay-ish in terms of parrying and blocking. But it still feel, you know, not as good as it could be. And there's like some junky moments in that combat too. Does that combat look better than Avowed, by the way? It's not. Avowed have better combat in all the magic things, and have better combat in, well, again, I can't say about melee, but it just feel better. It just feel better. So despite, like you're saying, Avowed had this have more players playing. Avowed have been on a Game Pass too, so there will be quite a few people playing Avowed on a Game Pass. It does have a look better in exploration than Avowed. Despite I didn't enjoy the exploration in Avowed, right? Exploration and questing look a little bit better. I don't know, like it's just type of a quest and exploration that you commonly used to. Avowed look visually better and the combat seems better. I can like imagine playing this on gamepad as melee focus. Imagine it would feel awful. I don't even know if it's supported in the gamepad. You can see like how mountain. So we have a horse over here, but it's like really bad. I mean, like riding the horse here, just I don't even know like why they added it. Like look at this. Like really not cool. Oh, but never saw those guys before. What are you? New entry. They respawn. Respawn are born from the weirdness itself, chaotic beings that emerge only at night while in the weirdness is sickest. So they take vague humanoid forms, they were never human. Their bodies twist and flickered as if struggling to hold their shape, glowing faintly with an unnatural light. They move with eerie grace, appearing suddenly in the dark and vanishing just as quickly. No one knows what drives them, hungry instincts or something worse. For once the weirdness grips the night, it's best not to stray far from the safety of the fire. They're like nothing. But do we have like any loot from those guys? Well, I just got the carbon web. That's all. Yeah, regarding the price, Cousin was £15, so not a full AAA. Oh, okay, it's way more pricey here, right? So like this is like 800 here, right? 820 something. Let me see, 835 actually, all right? 835, so it's around $20. Right, and Kazan is 1,800, so 1,000 more. All right, so it's like basically 45 something bucks. All right, which is actually not really that much from £50, like in regards of regional discounting. All right, so this basically this game here in regards to regional discounting. 100%, well, 50% less, right? Kazan is not, so that the big price for Kazan. For me, the Kazan here is like 888 price. 1800s basically. It's a price for any other AAA game like that was recently released. Tainted Grail is on both major consoles, so people are playing it with the pad, so it will be like playable on the pad on PC, I would guess. Regardless, it does not mean the impactless combat is going to feel better on a pad. Right, again, there is some impact when it comes to the magic, right? I can stagger enemies. You saw like the magic casting. There is impact. Enemies also can stagger me, but there is no impact for the shield specifically. For your shield, right? If I go like melee combat, I imagine there will be some impact. Again, I didn't try it because we started the magic adventures right away. But we're going the wrong way, do we? There's generally more feeling of impact on bad games during the rumble and the screen's animation. With little animation so that the rumble will feel soft. Players games like this before. played the games like this before. Okay, we're just gonna go back to keep. Oh, I can level up finally. So we got the spirituality 12. And we were working on my magic 3 as well. I feel like I want extra mana here right now. If you're gonna go for that big spell, I feel like we want the extra mana. 149. Extra mana also getting me like extra health, so that's perfectly fine. I'm gonna rest until the morning. Oh, okay, it's getting hatched. The hell are you? Hatch the Quico? Nani? How the hell are you? Talk to it. Pet. So we do have like animal companion. Do a trick. Well, it disappeared. Okay, well. I don't know what happened, chat. Save the game. Oh my god, I'm run out of all available saves. There are only 100 save slots. Ridiculous. I need to resave now. It's only our 5th day. I already ran out of all available slots. What's the animal companion doing? Like, I don't see him like my character here. Okay, there's another thing about this game that we didn't. So in either in Avow or Oblivion Remastered, you don't have companions so far, right? You don't have like actual companions. I was saying I'm enjoying questing here more. It feels more free, right? It's not that I'm enjoying the questing here more. It's just I've loved how it's often unique quest, and I did actually like it. The story behind the Avowed, and especially with Pillars of Eternity, continuation of Pillars of Eternity. But this one is feel like more. We talked quite a few times that the WoW field constrained, like more linearian. This one was also linearian. You have, I mentioned, several areas you're gonna go after completing the main story, but the amount of side quests you can do and the world feel more alive than it felt in Avowed. That's another point to make. Like Avowed had all these stationary characters. It doesn't mean it's a bad game, like, but it's do struggle with the games that have poor combat system. This is a major focus for me, and I can stop saying if combat is bad, the game isn't the worst playing. Unless combat is relegated to a very small aspect of the game, the gameplay story, I wouldn't play those games anyway. I'm not saying combat is bad here, but it's not like really on the pair with. So it is on the pair of, like I say, the Elder Scrolls series. Would you consider the combat in Elder Scrolls good, like Oblivion and Skyrim? Not, right? Simply too goofy for me about. The Veilgrad was way to work in this game, perhaps a little low production value. Yeah, it is low production for sure. Not just visual, but also things like not hot animations. Oblivion and Skyrim are also trash combat. Yes. That it is. Even the Oblivion Remastered, it wasn't good. Like, we played it one day of combat, and I saw like how actually not good the combat was. Enemies who would stuck in the doors all the time or doing some weird things. On another hand, I did wrote it on the Discord. I finished the delivery at all costs, and I was super impressed about the game. It's the biggest surprise I had in this year, right? Like, I wasn't expecting it to be that good. The gameplay itself wasn't that good, right? Like, silly gameplay, hard driving with a stupid camera, But the story was like well written, right? You know, like really well written. If only had a better production quality in terms of the cinematics, but it's like understandable. It's not like AAA project. It's really you can make a movie out of it. That's kind of how good it was. Alright, so I did enjoy the game. It's a solid 8 out of 10. Okay, need a little bit of wood. Let's craft the stuff here. Have a special dish to craft, yeah? There's one weirdness stew. It's good stamina. That's not it. Sauce and style. Is this one? Fried fish. Okay, sirloin and cheese. You got it. Crafting it. Okay, there we go. Quest. I prepare the sirloin and cheese. Maybe it was talking to a rambled. Pumpkin peril. I was still looking for this pumpkin seeds. No idea where to find this. Didn't saw like any pumpkins growing in the wild. When I talk about the combat, I think like Souls, Elden, Kazan, like Dark Side, Sekiro, right? I mean, obviously they all the Souls games. It's pretty hard to get that good there. There's no reason why you can't like attack a top-notch combat, a trash top-notch combat system with the level ups and unlocks to a really good RPG. Unfortunately, devs like seems to only like do one another, right? I mean, a lot about like RPGs about role playing rather than think about some good system. I do think the combat system in Avowed was most satisfying out of all combat system in RPGs I played in recent like years, right? But then the story was well, maybe a little bit mediocre, and the world wasn't that much good. It is good game for $6 price for the price of a Game Pass here. It was definitely a pretty good game, but not $80 price. It was disastrous for that pricing. Unfortunately, yeah, so look, I will always learn more like with the combat being good. Souls showed I didn't need a quest and maps to enjoy an RPG. Also, Souls had a lot of lore. You just needed Vati to unpack it for you. Oh, that's YouTube channel guy. Does he like even doing any Souls lore things anymore? Yeah, WoW combat like seems good to me, but the visuals were too goofy and it was average at the best in other areas. Yes, I do agree about like average and best. Well, there's also the games like kind of RPG games, not real combat, but the games like the oh my god, Claire Obscure, all right, Expedition 33. RPG, good looking, good story, good writing, good character, unexpected turns of events, and a combat. Not much of a tactical, but a lot of parenting. 19.5 hours fighting Simon, and I still didn't kill him. I just give up, mate. I just left.
I can smell it.
Smell what?
Sour herring with cheese. I can smell it. You made it. Do you understand now? Only by expanding our desires and fully embracing pleasure can we, the unfortunate beings thrust into this sorrowful world, hope to find a few roses among life's thorns.
That's all?
You will never be free from the smell of sour herring, and you should never want to be free from it.
Well, they got me Rampus Revenge. What the hell is that? A cheese? It's a spell. Wait, what? Robes of the Avalon Moon. They can damage, restore 5 mana, increase mana by 15. I do want my mana regeneration, but this is looking interesting too. He has 3.2 million subs and is still doing content of Elder Ring now. Nightingales and Dusk Bloods. The Bloodburn 2 made exclusive to Switch. Totally idiotic. Wait, it's already like released, the Dusk Blood? I got up. Okay, it's not. But Nightingale, Night Train, okay, Nightingale, well, I don't know why I call it Nightingale on daily basis. It's about to be released soon, couple of days. So, cost health, consume cheese from your own blood into a soiled state in front of you. Okay, condensate cheese from your own blood into the soiled state in front of you. Slowly turn the target into cheese. What? Like, okay, I mean, I'll try it. This sounds stupid, but I'll try it. Yeah, where's my cheese? It's literally gonna cheese something. Then to find the enemy. Can I talk to this guy again? If there's another quest. Yep.
If you want to use my kitchen, go ahead.
So we had like 120 FPS, like 116 FPS inside of the dungeon. Right, dungeon is been like inside a cave, so the game performing pretty good. Outside, it's not stuttering anymore, at least. So they want me to travel like around this place. Go to the cave over there. Just want to find something to cheese. There's something over there. You ready to be cheesed?
Keep your wits about you. Your money or your life. This is my lucky day. Your money or your life.
They're not really getting cheese, do they?
We'll make short work of you. Your wealth is ours. I'm not beaten yet.
Like I don't know how they did that work.
We'll make short work of you.
I don't know. He didn't turn into cheese. No, like that literally didn't work. Okay, what I want to do, I want to grab this wand over here, casting, I have 50 chance to restore half of the spent mana. Alright, and yeah, all that run hand. I want to grab this Scorching Blaze. Damage 149 for 79 mana. There's a lot of it's required me like to get this 12 spirituality in. It's a lot of mana cost. So that's why we want to some mana reduction from a wand. I'll try to use it and see how that's gonna work. Or not for us. Now let's go grab some health. Okay. What bandits? Yeah, it's like quite a bit of mana like just disappeared. Key to the cage. Oh, what kind of cage? Oh, there's someone in the cage. So this should like one-shot like any enemy with this kind of new spell, considering how much mana is consuming.
Help!
There.
Help! I'm here! Help!
Open the cage.
Much better. I suggest we leave quickly. You may have attracted some attention with your actions.
Who are you?
The picked. I'd add at your service, but we both know that's not how this works. Not here, not now, not yet.
So why did they imprison you?
I know the weirdness. And in these times, such knowledge is worth more than gold. That's why they captured me. And it's probably why I'm still alive. I overheard them say they're going to hand me over to some crow.
Do you know who this crow is?
Crow isn't a name, but a title. Crows belong to the children of Morrigan.
No idea who this guy
I
is.
assume the one holding me was a hatchling. He would have been promoted to a fledgling if the handover succeeded. That's all I know. Can I go now?
Who's Morrigan?
You've never seen a desecrated shrine of the All-Mother. Incredible. I thought the terror of the children had spread far by now. Morrigan is their goddess, where the All-Mother stands for love, care, and peace. Morrigan is her opposite, the patron of war, death, and destruction. If the All-Mother is the light, Morrigan is a shadow.
Tell me more about this Children of Morrigan.
You have no mercy. I tell you what I know. Let's not linger too long. Someone might notice your work.
Alright, alright.
Every bandit on Avalon wants to join the Children of Morrigan. They control everything that happens in the shadows. Smuggling, politics, assassinations. They claim they're building a new world from the ashes of the old, under Morrigan's banner instead of the All-Mother's. That's probably why they're rounding up the Picts.
So where are you going to take me?
I overheard them mention the ruins of Roscary. It's a tiny village, long abandoned. I suspect its people fled to the Horns of the South. But if you're thinking of ambushing the Crow, I beg you, don't. These are dangerous people, and I doubt a Crow would come alone.
It's probably not a match
However,
for my magic.
If we pretend you're the bandit supposed to deliver me...
What do you mean?
They didn't keep me in prison for nothing. I can defend myself. I just need my hands freed. I propose we meet near Roscary
can deal with the crow together. Thanks to you, I'm no longer their prisoner. But I fear for my brothers and sisters. If they don't get me, they'll just find 3 others like me, and the horror will continue. I cannot allow that.
So good idea, I'm into a screen.
Excellent. We must remain vigilant. The children of Morrigan are formidable foes. Thanks to our union, Avalon will be a safer place.
Spread your wings. A new quest. So where is Last Fish? Spread your wings. Okay, that's like the place we haven't been to yet. So we know there's a dungeon here, another dungeon. Need to get a key to it, and there's a bunch of areas over here to explore. Yeah, sure. Let's get going. There's something big at top over there. Oh my god, like I can't save anymore. Available saves. Need to override. Yes? Why is it taking so long? It's not cool. Okay, we're not sneaking, we just lob the spells. Well,
Your gold belongs to us now. Your money or your...
oh, this is a bad spell. This is a bad spell. It's just like pushing those guys all over places. Too much explosive power. It does have AoEs, huh? Of the killer roach. Alright, so we can kill multiple opponents in one go. But oh my god. It's not good either. And I have like losing access to my shield. Okay, got my health back. But I can try this spell against a boss. That's what we can do. Maybe we're not swimming there. But yeah, we basically can one-shoot enemies with the sneak damage. So from way less menacing. Okay, what do we have here? It's the bear. Just normal wolf. It's a bear. It's a bear. There we go. Like one shot him with this new spell. So it's like, yeah. What if I sneak damage with this new spell? That's gonna definitely one shot even a big target like a bear is. Yeah. So you so for what you understand, even as my go spell right now, killing the bear is just. Just too much. There's new fireball on the other hand. Looks like it's just like a spell we need. However, lightning bolts we can shoot like much faster. Right, like this. The casting speed is like very faster. And we don't need to charge it anyway. There we go. When you kill an enemy here about impact, you have this little bit of slowdown. Sometimes the time is just slowing down around you. Wait, that was behind me. How do we get to that shrine? That's the last voyage thing. Apparently we need to get to it. And if our travel location varies. Almaza Shrine. Wait, I mean this one on top of it, it's Almaza Shrine. Oh, let's look at my village.
Where do you think you're going?
Chat. We're here for a lot of... Yeah, okay. And for a long time, are we? If they're gonna let me in. I have a message for your leader to the temple. I need to get inside even if it's got this through you. To the temple.
It's closed. Find a different one.
But there is no other temple.
Not my problem. Now scram before I lose my patience.
I have a message to your leader.
Go ahead. But speak to Vran first. Unless you want her berserkers to turn you into mincemeat.
Okay, so she let me in. Okay. Should have saved manually. My bluff did work. Of key.
Why is everything always such a hassle?
Boy,
keep your hands where I can see them. You've got balls to come here, but one wrong move and you'll lose them.
One of us sure will. Come down, I mean no harm. I'm Conqueror's friend, do you know him?
That son of a bitch. I once smacked him in the mouth after he tried to set his wolves on me. Bloody ghostly shite. You also play around with filthy magic like your friend?
Filthy magic? Magic is useful.
Yeah, to cowards and wimps. If you use it, you're either one or the other. What are you doing here?
I want to enter the temple.
Then you have a problem. Because the temple belongs to One-Eye now. And he told us to
He got my number.
Our arses and make sure no one goes inside. So, you're not going inside. But I really hope you'll try. At least I can warm myself up by chopping off your head.
I mean, magic requires some intelligence, perseverance, and like tactical genius to work with ever-growing and dangerous situation in the battlefield. And you need to like apply the magic, especially AoE, to not harm your allies, to maximize the loot gain. It's not for cowards, it's for smart people. We don't need to fight, we can come to understanding.
Oh, you want an understanding? With me, a warrior from the Ulfer tribe? Piss off or I'll shove my axe up your arse.
Someone's bound to start trouble.
Or like 0%? Oh, he has shop. Okay, so not simplest and most brain dead and cheesy way to play most games. Well, okay, if you put it that way, I can't like really argue much about it, can I? No, I mean, that's the magic. It feel actually generally for me playing Magic with Elder Scrolls, Elden Ring was kind kind of hard. Harder than just smacking with my two-handed sword.
Our leader, and soon the leader of all the Dariata. He doesn't piss about trying to make deals with Camelot. He fights for what we're owed with fire and iron. He will unite all the tribes, and then we'll march on the capital.
Okay, we're gonna kill this guy. Camelot has been asking for it for a long time. He wants a war, that's never a good solution. Can I talk to him?
No. One Eye is in the temple, and as I already said, you're not going in there.
Well, Camelot has been asking for it for a long time.
I can't wait for it to go up in flames.
Really? Will the tribes or warns to follow him?
Right now, most of them have their heads stuck up their own arses. Even Ulfar, my own clan. It's sad to watch how they stay in their honor, but eventually they'll wake up. There's no other way. It'd be best if Darvhanar backed One Eye. Then most of the Daliata would follow.
Darvhanar?
The leader of the Stone Wardens.
Stone Wardens?
Do you know anything about the tribes?
No, I don't.
Mater, bless me, for I will sin. Yes, the Stone Wardens, masters of working with weird stone and weird steel. The toughest materials on the damn island. As you can guess, I'm one of them. Or at least, I was until I started following One Eye. You'll find Doriata from all clans there, though most of them are Ulfrites, of course.
So, how can I join the Stone Wardens?
A stray from outside the tribes wants to join the elite Daliata Brotherhood. I'll be shitting diamonds before that happens.
Like shooting diamonds is pretty
To
painful.
work with ancient magical materials, and the only ones who can teach you are the Daliata Master Craftsmen. And to even get that far, you need to become a friend of the tribes, which means doing things that would make any Riata jealous. But hey, if you manage it, I'll forward you a nice brooch so you can visit Darvhanar without getting an axe lodged in your arse.
Okay, so it can't be that hard. You're the master, teach me. Can it be that hard?
You're only saying that because you don't know shite.
Never
Do
knew.
you have any idea how weird stone and weird steel are shaped? You've got to strike the stone or metal in a way that makes them sing a special song they've remembered for centuries. Learning that takes years, and it's one of the most respected Daliata traditions. But hey, if you want to give it a shot, go ahead. Who knows? Maybe you'll pull it off.
Okay, at least let me try.
Not tired, old me, because I'm about to lose it. You want to try? Fine. Here's the guide, a piece of weird stone. Go ahead. Try to sing a simple reliquary out of it.
And a quest, well, we talk him into a quest, right? Whispers. We also need to talk with King Arthur about this. Spread your wings, echoes in stone. Ugwer gave me instruction to how to make a relic from a weird steel. Perhaps I should give it a try. Do we have a forge here? Does Darkhan have that much influence over the Daliata?
The Stone Wardens bring together master craftsmen who are respected by everyone. Well, except for a few thewed mongrels. If they back One Eye, convincing the rest would be a lot easier.
Okay, open the shop. What do we have here? Bunch of weapons around. Grimkin's Eye. Melee weapons receive a damage bonus equal to the percentage of your missing health. That's a relic. Plus 1 attribute points permanently. Crushed Peeling Brimborn. Permanently attribute point. Okay, I'm spending the money on this. Swift hand, increase attack speed, increase movement speed for 10 seconds. Crimson Shard, inflict bleeding, weapon relic. Breastplate, when you kill an enemy, you trigger an explosion dealing 50 damage in 5 minutes. Increase critical damage by 20. Increase damage by 30% if enemies are burning. And spellcasting, okay, we already have this one in. Sneak damage increase. Physical damage increase. Killing an enemy during explosion for 50. Well, it could be okay, actually. It could be okay.
Nothing ever happens.
Give me this extra attribute point. Yeah? Yeah? Can talk to this guy. So have it shared stash over here. Okay, save. Who are you?
Mabon just let you in like that. That's not like her. My brother sure wouldn't have let you in if he were still on gate duty. But
Oh my god.
since you're here, it's only polite to introduce myself. Welcome to the camp. I am Sobder of the Sveen tribe. Hunter and cook.
Who's your brother?
Ah, that poor soul, over by the rocks, doesn't really respond to anyone anymore. His name's Groder. Not long ago, he was a strong warrior. But now, it pains me to even look at him. I asked Therob, our mage, if there's any way to help him. But he insists there's nothing to be done.
So what happened to him? If it's the same thing that happened to the villager, call back, right? So we can't do anything about it too.
Nobody really knows. He went out hunting one day, came back empty-handed and out of his mind. I mean, he walks around, mutters to himself, but it's not like he's really there.
So is there any way to help?
Therov claims there isn't, but I think he's hiding something. There's got to be a way. I doubt Groder's the only one who's ever suffered like this. And if anyone would know about curing magic, it's the Hude. I don't know why Therov won't talk. Maybe he doesn't like us. But where are my manners? I shouldn't bother you with my personal problems.
So what can you tell me about Saru?
Therov can make sparkles. No one else in the camp can do that. I saw Therov's magic once. He used it to kill a man during a raid. Poof! There wasn't much left of him. Just a little bit of barbecued meat.
No much to loot, alright?
Talked about a whisper in the dark. He said he wanted to follow the voice and kill it. Sounds like it could be a decent fight.
Whisper a new quest. Altars of Madness.
Why is everything always such a hassle?
This guy is too loud. Where? Will you talk with him? Okay, save.
Mm-hmm. Still doesn't tell me anything.
So what's going on?
First, he showed up here like a dimwit. Now you're walking around camp like it's nothing.
I look into your eyes and I don't know whether you're made of steel or you're just a fool.
But you are.
I'm not a fool, I promise.
And Mabon didn't chop you to pieces with her axe. The runes seem to favor you, even though you're an outsider. I guess that has to be enough, for now. It's still more than you should expect. If you need something, talk to Vran. She's in charge. The woman.
Okay, I mean, who, right? He almost got me. He almost, like, you know, sees through me, through my disguise, and called me a fool right away. What happened to the Groder?
Groder walks in another world. His body is here, but his mind is lost. To Dalriata, madness is the worst fate we can face. Therov prefers not to imagine where Groder's mind wanders. Therov prefers not to look at the lost brother. Therov pities them both.
So, don't you want to help them, tribesmen?
Therov hails from the Theod tribe, while the brothers are Svein. Therov prefers not to interfere in Svein matters, out of respect for their independence.
Who's, if not you, sober, understand the unknown better than anyone?
Aye, there is wisdom in that, Wanderer. And it's true. Therov may have a solution that could help, but no Dalriata would take on this task.
Why not?
All signs suggest that Grodair is slipping into madness. And though we are brave people, every man's madness is different. When you don't know what you're going to fight, you don't know how to fight. And if you don't know how to fight, you can't be sure you'll win. That's why no Dalriata can help Grodair. Sobdair would like to help, but he's a simple soul and doesn't understand the deadly danger he might face.
So I'm not Dalriata, I can help.
Truly? A wanderer willing to help a stranger from the tribes? That's honorable of you. Therov is willing to share his knowledge. Give this potion to Grodair and hold his hand. It should give you access to his soul. With a bit of luck, you'll find Grodair there himself. And maybe you'll be able to convince him to come back. Either way,
diplomacy?
Therov offers you his highest respect. What you're attempting is brave indeed. Good luck, Wanderer. May Mayfair's grace guard your mind.
Okay, Altar of Madness, the Guardian Elixir. So Thero gave me a potion that should aid Grodair's condition. Well, should aid, that's a key word. What else we have? So you're led by a woman.
What of it? The Dalriata are not like those in Camelot. We don't make women wear frocks and sit at home. Our women have names.
They do.
And if they have names, it means they earned them like all other Dalriata. Vran was chosen by One Eye, and One Eye doesn't make mistakes.
Can you tell me about the One Eye?
I don't need to tell you anything. Just wait and see for yourself. When the south is free from Arthur's dogs, as it should be.
They don't like the Arthur here at all. That's the guy?
The night's darker tonight.
Here, drink this. It's from Thero. So there's a faction, they say, in the tooltip just saying that you're gonna encounter many different factions. Detected. Oh, okay. Some kind of mistling shit. You got my full health? Didn't saw like any loot from this mist. Oh no, there it is, there it is, there it is. I didn't saw it like visually. Jump, push him.
I don't know what's happening to me. It's so strong. Sobder. I hear him calling me. But I can't answer him. Help me, brother.
It's now, do you remember what happened?
It's all so hazy, so dark. I was chasing a deer, but it ran too far, and night caught up with me. I didn't have the tools to start a fire, and the weirdness came for me. Then just darkness. Darkness and voices. I tried to speak, but I couldn't. I tried to take Sobdar's challenge to free myself, but something wouldn't let me. I felt anger tearing me apart from the inside, and then your face appeared.
Let's go. Soder's waiting for you.
Thank you.
Okay, let's cast the spell on me. Let's shield and take the better, more powerful magic. Okay, never mind. This is nothing. So that's interesting, Ever Spirit. As you saw what happened, I cast the magic over here, the shield. But the moment I switched here, okay, never mind. It's still over there. I don't know. I thought it did remove it. It's not supposed to happen. Oh my god, look at my aim. There we got it. It's all like just like easy peasy, walk in the park. Didn't even need to use it, a new fireball spell. So where are they? It's just not here. Altar of Madness. Oh, they just like went sleeping, and I can wake them up. I can talk to Zartur. What was the Galahad like in your days?
I heard rumors. The Delrita chieftains spoke among themselves of the stone wardens they brought from the homelands. Yet when I asked, they had little to say. It seems their brotherhood has found a way to bend the weirdness to their will. That is good, I suppose. If you have the chance to learn from them, do so. We need every advantage to restore peace to Avalon.
Right, rest. I mean, it's better to do it whatever we're doing during the night, during the day, I mean.
The Wanderer saved Grodair. Thereof is proud.
What will happen to Grodair now?
He'll be fine. He's back with us, safe. He'll recover soon. And if not, at least he'll be aware if someone challenges him to a duel. We'll give him a good death.
So why save him if you plan to kill him? I don't understand his obsession with the honorable death.
You don't have to understand. You're not Dalriata. Some would rather die standing than live on their knees. Unlike the folk of Camelot, for instance.
Go. Bring glory to your ancestors. Thereof will be waiting.
So do you talk with his brother?
Well, if it isn't my personal savior, sit down, friend.
So how do you feeling?
Better, that's for sure. Thanks to you, I can finally get back to normal. You don't know how much I missed sitting around the fire with my little brother, eating his legendary venison stew.
Nothing better.
Do you know what it was?
A tear in the weirdness. I'm sure of it now. I spoke with Derov, described what I saw and felt, and he told me it was the weirdness. Either way, I never want to go back there. Made a deal with Sobdar that if I ever start losing it again, he'll split my skull and forget all about our traditions. And being the good little brother he is, I know he'll do it.
So what next for you?
I'm gonna sit here until my strength comes back. Then I'll do whatever One Eye orders me to do. Speaking of loyalty and good deeds, here, take this talisman as a sign of our friendship. It's fine steel and weird deer antler. If you're ever in our lands, my people will know it and welcome you.
Okay, nice. Thank you, Grenadier. I can see this means a lot to you.
It does. Each of us makes our own talisman on the day we're given the name. So from today, you might as well call yourself Groder. May the weirdness never swallow you. I don't recommend it.
1000 increase maximum health by 5%. That's all? 5% for maximum health. The Great Beast Bone, and yeah, I mean, we don't really care. Maybe we do, because we need to still to pull that fucking sword from a stone, the Excalibur, and I don't know if it's actually related to my health or related to my... Oh, that's a workshop. Related to my total health. So where are the quest items you want me to do? So relic, okay, rough here in relic, increase melee damage by 5. That's one. The Great Stone and Couple of Web. Expected outcome, so that's gonna work. Okay. My crafting is like 12, so it's just... Oh no, it's increased to 2 notches to crafting that relic. Oh wait, is it just steel? Oh fuck. You mean the what? Oh my god, dude, like
Why
stop.
is everything always such a hassle?
Oh my god, we stole from those guys, did we? I didn't mean to. I mean, this is the plant is just growing outside, and I don't see it like how... I don't see it marked as stolen. I don't see anything marked as stolen. Well, that's weird. So the relic made from weird stone that you asked for.
Damn. How did you do that?
Easy.
Did someone teach you how to shape weird stone? Oh, or do you have Four-Dweller blood in you or something? I mean, sure, the craftsmanship is rough and there's a lot that could be improved, but damn. I've got to admit, I didn't expect you to pull it off. Didn't think it was possible without learning the Dalariata rituals. If you really want to join the Stone Wardens, I've got good news and bad news.
Give me bad news.
The bad news is that even though I could recommend you, since I joined up with One Eye, my word means jack shite to the Stone Wardens. You'd need to find someone in the Forlorn Swords who can teach you more about the Four-Dweller song. Unless you head north to Quanacht and find Kor. Talk to him. Mention my name. He should help you get in with the Stone Wardens and Rage Darvanner.
So who's the squire?
A friend. And probably a better blacksmith and stonemason than I am. But if you tell him I said that, I'll rip your tongue out. He didn't join up with One Eye because he's never cared about anything but his craft. But that's why he's still at the Stone Wardens and can help you get in.
How do Del Riata knows how to work with the weird stone and weird steel?
Not everyone in the tribes knows how, but yeah, most of the people who know the songs of the Four Dwellers are probably Dalriata. Why? Hell, we've been living in these mountains for centuries, and we've learned how to work with every other damn stone or metal. The Thuds will tell you it's because they connected with the ancient magic of those materials or other some nonsense. But that's total rubbish. I bet it was the Ulfrites who first figured it out. Just kept hammering at that damn weird steel until they finally made it work.
Okay, like, is everyone in the Ulf clan this polite, or just you?
No, most of them would tell you to piss off and never talk to you again. So you'd better appreciate my damn kindness.
So what do you think of Ran and leadership?
It's odd that someone from the Volker is running the camp, since they're not exactly known for clear thinking. Most of them are lunatics who charge at the enemy with bare hands, if not bare asses.
Bare asses.
But she's got a good head on her shoulders, and she's way better than any Thud.
So I sense some tension between you and Zero.
Tension, you say? Nah, he just pisses me off. But that's true for every Thud, so he better not think he's special.
So does the Ulf clan have some kind of a problem with the Thud clan?
You bet we do. Magic is cowardly crap.
Cowardly crap,
Any
shut up.
Ulfrite will tell you that. Use iron like a real person. Don't wave
shut
your
up.
hands around and wail like a dying goat. And you can't trust the Thuds. They're like vipers you fed from your own bosom, and that hasn't changed in centuries. It's not even worth talking about. Damn them.
So this is what a spell casting is. Like, wave your hands around like a dying god. I like it.
Why is everything always such a hassle?
Fortunate tile, strike the quest. So Ook told me about to find a friend in Core. He's supposed to help me with around, okay. But is this even here? Fortune tiles, it's like totally different area, is it? Last voyage. Save. You know what we should do? I should have like sell the stuff to him, do I? Do I have anything to sell? I mean, it felt like my inventory just gonna spill out in any soon. But Robes of the Waning Moon. You can damage restore mana. I mean, okay, I'm not planning to take damage, so maybe it's like useless to me. I don't have like anything extra to sell over here. I can put that silent view into chest. That's about all I can do. Right, and okay, let's put these ropes here. Increase spell power by 30. Spell Stinger. So we can put those things out there too. This makes some mana, increase mana generation by 3 when not in combat. So I'm not gonna be using this one, not gonna be using this one. It's a little bit of an introduction. Well, what we want to do is get back to a keep again. And get some wood supplies for repairing that last piece of village thing.
Always good to have a little rest.
Do we have a wood? We have a wood. Chop it. So cool. So we have a 10 wood. And we have 38 over here, so only 12 left. 12 pieces, like one more day. Day and a half. Then we're done. We're done at least with that side quest. We still have this watchtower, like some kind of strange dungeon inside the keep.
Could use some action.
Okay, we talk with those guys. Let's see how many more people here. I said this could take a while, like just cleaning this camp, looking at everyone. Oh, wait, what? Bounty? What? But why? Stealing is killing. That's a crime in this lands, but we don't throw men in cages to fight them. That's your load in the face head on. Alright, prove yourself at this end of clearing. Okay. Probably one shot me if you do. Just pass in. That's the problem. We're like we're trespassing here. Still are trespassing.
My bones itch for battle.
We're supposed to like talk to this girl first, apparently.
Mabin let you in? Well, this must be urgent then. Go on. Speak.
Like her armor. I want to enter a temple. Looking for Captain Brennan. Wait, what I do?
You don't strike me as a godly sort of person. But I must be wrong if you're willing to risk your life just to visit some old ruin. Go ahead. It's just up the stairs. And past all my berserkers. Fair warning though. They're not a very talkative lot.
So can you just tell them to let me in? What can I do for you to allow me in?
I'm not sure yet. First, I need to see if you're really as determined as you claim. I'm not about to share our secrets with somebody that's only half committed.
Fine, how I can prove myself?
I've got a potion from Therov, made for my warriors. He claims his alchemy is better than what the Volker tribe has known for generations. The thing is, I don't fully trust his brews, so I need somebody else to test this one for me.
So it's dangerous? What kind of potion it is?
It's supposed to enhance my warriors' abilities. In the long run, it could be useful, but my berserkers are already few and far between. I can't risk my men just to prove Therov's point.
Okay, is it dangerous?
That's for you to find out, isn't it?
Okay, just give it to me.
Here, drink up. So, how are you feeling?
Nothing changed, still the same.
What the hell? Damn it, Therov. I wasn't expecting this, not gonna lie.
What didn't you expect it?
I don't know what you're trying to say. Just come sit by the fire with me. It should wear off soon. Feeling better now? try saying something.
Quark? What the hell was that?
Exactly why I've always told Therov he's full of shit. He's chasing the impossible. I knew it wouldn't work, but at least the potion wasn't dangerous.
Wasn't?
I wasn't expecting you to just go along with it. No Voker would accept a potion like that from an outsider.
Indeed,
You're
like
really
foolish.
determined to enter the temple, aren't you?
Yes, are you going to let me in now?
No. I can see you're reckless, but I still don't know if I can trust you. Lucky for you, there's a rather delicate matter that needs handling. Turns out, I need some help for somebody who's no Del Reader.
So that must be hard to say. Do you need a moment?
Don't push me, outsider.
So what do you need?
One Eye wants to make nice with the keepers. Though if you ask me, no levelling their precious pile of rocks to the ground is nice enough already. But he says that's no enough. He's looking to make a gesture of goodwill. Show them we're not here to conquer but to forge an alliance against a common enemy. And he's put me in charge of picking out a gift to send to the Horns of the South.
So, and what common enemy are we talking about?
Camelot, of course. Who else is there? Acting like a damn plague in this island. Everything they touch turns to ash. It's a touch that rots and spreads, corroding everything from within. The land, the people, nothing is safe. The sooner they're gone, the better for everybody.
So do you have any ideas?
Aye, I've got one. I sent some of my men to hunt down bandits and told them to collect an ear from each one they killed. I thought of Ugwi make them into a necklace, but apparently, stringing ears on a wire is beneath his pride as an Ulfrite smith. Think you could help me put it together and deliver it to the Horns of the South?
Okay, why can't you just do it yourself? I don't think this is a good idea. Gifting someone the body parts isn't exactly well received around here. Practicality.
I know your lot thinks we're savages, but just so you know, it's no a tradition with us either. How else would they know we've been helping? The keepers probably wouldn't notice fewer bandits. They barely leave their walls.
They do.
If you've got a better idea, I'm all ears.
It's a diplomatic gift, so it should represent your people. Something meaningful.
I could have Ugwi forge an axe, but he doesn't see much difference between the Southerners and the Camlosians. No that I blame him. I can't either. I just take One Eye's word that it exists. But I don't trust Ugwi not to somehow make it insulting. As for my people, the Voker stripped themselves of any meaning a long time ago. The only thing we have left is the Berserker potion. But that's too precious to just hand over.
So I think that potion will be precious, Div. You should put a more faith in Ugwe. What about Thero? The Quartermaster may suspect your potion is the poison.
That'll tell me what kind of man he is. If he thinks we're so dishonourable, I don't see a peaceful coexistence in our future. Maybe that vial would be worth the risk.
So, what about Sarrow?
What? You want the entire fortress to start quacking now? You know what happens when he's left unchecked. No. Therov's no an option. Besides, don't the folks of Camelot hate the kind of magic he practices?
Maybe, perhaps we should give it a try. I mean, they do try to study weird magic.
Fine. If you really think he's the best option, go talk to him. But remember, nae potions.
A potion act of kindness. Well, we should go with the blacksmith, should we? But I want you to prepare a gift for the keepers of the South.
One Eye's orders, I assume. Therof has a potion here.
No potions. Ran says so.
Your loss. Therof's alchemy is unmatched. but only for those who know its worth. Maybe something for protection from the dangers that lurk within. Here, craft this. Tell the keepers to hang this in the barracks. It wards off the evil eye, and ensures a good night's sleep. Now go. That's all Tharov has for you.
Zero of kindness, this is a protection charm. Your recipe unlocked. Okay, let's craft it. Charm this one. It's required by precious wood, damn it. Bone. After sleep, it gives random blessings for 300 seconds. So do we just stock with like Quartermaster? Quest I should now deliver this talisman to Quartermaster. Okay, okay. That we should do. He did, okay, there's another question I have towards this girl. So something about the captain. Do they hold the captain here?
My berserkers won't let you pass with it.
Okay, never mind. There's also stuff up here. I mean, we want to just train my Seven skill here, because I'm unlocking the chest. The beauty of nature, herbs and radiant skins. Well, like, I mean, nobody watching, right? While Camelot Light is restored to outrageous beauty methods, the horse manure really, it's worth remembering that simple effective remedies are when masters and grandmasters used. These herbs can keep your skin fresh and radiant without, well, the sting. The peppermint cleanses and refreshes tired skin after a long day. Rosemary, not just for roast, soothes irritation beautifully. And rose water, beloved by noble women before the fascination with the strange remedies, heals, refreshes, and smell divine. Embrace nature's simple treasures of a timeless beauty. Rabbit juice. Well, it didn't work.
Bound to start trouble.
Didn't work stealing it, was it? Back to the keep again. Maybe some of those guys here have some side quests for me now.
Eyes forward and mind your step. I just heard that some old man named Morris showed up at the keep, dragging the head of bald Kate just so he could be with his wife in the Horns. Can you imagine? I still can't tell whether it's bravery or he's just out of his mind. Probably a bit of both. It's you. Mahone is getting better. I don't know what you've done, but your results are remarkable, at least for us. Unfortunately, Cole isn't improving, but I'll allow the refugees to stay.
Okay, what about Cole?
His fate is in their hands. They'll do what they want with him. I'm not going to be responsible for his life. It's not our concern.
So really, you don't know what caused all this?
No. I only care that the situation is resolved. One less thing to worry about.
So I'd like to speak with the captain. I brought a gift from Adalria to the temple here. The goblin mentioned that the tunnels and former captain. I talked to Mahone. He told me he was beaten by Cole. Have an house attack. Can you tell me more about the village?
There are a few retired keepers living there. They might tell you about the good old days if you ask them nicely. There are also some refugees from north of the island, since we had nowhere else to put them. I don't really know much about what's going on in that place.
I just make sure they have everything they need, more or less. You can always go see for yourself.
Already been there. Refugees.
People fleeing from bandits, from the weirdness, you name it. I wasn't exaggerating when I said we were the last beacon of hope this far south. For these people, we are. Don't know how many more we can take, but that's a problem for another time.
So we have another tag. 500 coin. Okay, that's not bad. Talked to the Mahon. He told me he was beaten by Cole.
I knew we'd have to deal with this sooner or later. Time isn't exactly on our side. Mahon's condition worsens with
no, I
each
read it.
passing
He
night.
read it like...
It's hard for me to admit, but nobody,
We already healed
including myself, really knows what's going on.
And he's already like
Maybe a
sent me
fresh
for that.
perspective is exactly what we need. If you find any clues, follow them. I'm only interested in the details, and ideally, the solutions.
So given mention journals, okay, I like to speak. It's about Dillery at the temple.
What the hell is this? Put it away. Were they trying to get you thrown in jail? You can't be seen around the keep with this druidic nonsense.
It was meant to help protect you men from thieving.
I don't care what it was meant to do. We are under Camelot's law, and druidic magic is strictly forbidden. Just get rid of it, and warn them. We don't allow that kind of thing here.
Act of kindness didn't work. So I need to get like a different... I should report to the quartermaster reaction to run. Oh, okay. I guess we will need to reload. Right, we have a Camelot as a common enemy. Well, at least they're saying so. Maybe they can do like a different gift here.
Someone's bound to start trouble.
I heard thereof actually made something useful this time. How'd
She
it
have
go?
Druidic potion. I'm almost got arrested for practicing Druidic magic.
Knew it. This is why I shouldn't trust the advice of outsiders. Especially not those who were clearly born yesterday. What's done is done. Maybe it's for the best we don't get too cozy with those butchers. Just go. Head to the temple if you still want to.
Quest completed. So, yeah, well... What would be like better gift in that case? Like a potion? Maybe potion's okay. The Berserker potion. Like Berserker potion will be like druidic magic as well, right? The axe. The weapon.
Hope you're ready to follow through. Get on with it before I...
What are we doing? Quest. Oh, so it's already. I should ask delivery talisman to quartermaster. That's a bad save. This one. Okay, I like the scenery. And there was a death, which was a scythe.
Idle hands make dull warrior. My berserkers won't let you pass without...
So it's again Ron save, is it? Ron asked me to speak with the Traveler about a gift to other keepers. I mean, we tried the potion thing. Because why not? Ron prepare something. Okay. You say no, so I can do without potions. I guess I can do it. I can give you the potion. Well, a weapon is universally acceptable everyone, except yeah, especially when you're a soldier. So maybe that's what We do.
If nothing happens by nightfall, I'm starting a brawl. Put it down. Mabin let you in.
I'm looking for Captain Brandon.
So, you're after that snake? Huh? I've been telling One Eye he's nothing but trouble. Sure enough, it didn't take long for another outsider to show up at my camp.
Another?
Sometimes, I hate being right.
You don't seem to like Brandon very much.
That man doesn't have a single honest bone in his body. He came here to make deals with us. And who knows? Maybe he'll stick to his word. But I don't trust him. Once a traitor, always a traitor. No matter who he's turning his back on. Still, I've sworn my loyalty to One Eye, and I'll stand by him to the end, whatever that may be. Anyway, he's at the temple. And before you ask, no, you can't get in unless you're ready to face my berserkers.
Alright, so he's in the temple, the captain. That's why then. Can you just tell me, okay, what I can do to allow them?
I'm not sure yet. First, I need to see if you're really as determined as you claim. I'm not about to share our secrets with somebody that's only half committed.
Fine.
I've got a potion from... The thing is...
Is it dangerous?
That's... It's... I can't... Here. So...
Don't know.
What the hell?
What happened?
I don't know what you're trying to... Come sit by the fire.
So there's like some animal sounds coming.
I was near. No, turn. What? But he... And he's...
What kind of an enemy?
I thought, thank you.
I think it's a good idea, Gifting.
I know your lot thinks we're savages. How else would they know we... If you've got a better...
Diplomatic gift?
No, that as for... But that...
Should put my faith in Uruguay.
It's no his skill, I doubt. It's his commitment. Though maybe I'm wrong. We're all supposed to be united under One Eye's banner, aren't we? Fine. Why don't you talk to Ugwi? Tell him what needs to be done. You know better than I do what gift the keepers will appreciate most.
Okay, I mean, we'll try the axe thing now. But honestly, the we now like know that captain in a temple there, so we basically we're skipping some stuff over here, some steps. I'm not ready to skip in those. I got a potion.
Why is everything always such a hassle?
So Ran wants to forge something to give the keepers herself.
She wants me to do what now? And here I thought she was the one Volker who hadn't lost her damn mind.
So shouldn't you show my respect to your camp leader? It's One Eye's order.
Bloody hell, this whole camp's gone mad, I swear. Must be something in the air around here. Fine, but I don't have the time or the materials right now. Here, take these instructions and forge the damn axe yourself.
He's like literally sitting in his bed here.
To me. I'll add the final touches.
Why is everything always such a hassle?
Okay, well, recreation this one. Ceremonial axe increase critical damage by 100%. Okay. You gave me like some wood, so I appreciate it. Create it. It's got me like some handicraft skills too. Here's the axe for the keepers.
Not too shabby. Almost ashamed to give it away. Just wait here a moment. Ah, now it's ready. A fitting gift for the keepers of the South. And stop eyeing me like that. I gave my word. I'm not about to tarnish my tribe's name with poor craftsmanship. Now, scram.
nothing ever happens.
Give me like level up here. Let's see what it is. Other runic eggs. Well, I'm not sure if that's gonna work, but again, we'll try. And I mean, we didn't need to go to the temple over here. We need to find fucking cave. All right, so I guess we need to go on the shoreline to do that. Unstoppable bold magic. Welcome, welcome. This villager is made. Yes, and we found a new one. Or we learned a new one just right now. Like very powerful fireball. Can then shoot normal enemies.
Stay out of my way. It's you, at least. His build, I'm not. No.
Okay, I have another tag.
There are all. I don't. People for the. It's on if you find.
Okay, a temple here.
An axe? And you're sure they haven't just declared war on their behalf?
It's meant to be a gesture piece.
It looks solid enough. Good craftsmanship. I'll give them that. And what's this? An inscription? Do you know what it says?
No idea.
I'll accept it, but cautiously. It seems like a nice gesture, but I just can't bring myself to fully trust it.
Look of kindness. I mean, hopefully that inscription not not something bad, like, you know, not swearing words. Giving back. Maybe like going with the bandit ears was the best like thing.
Shit! Did you already give them Ugwi's axe?
Oh my god, what health? Yes, Kurimasu accepted, why?
I just caught that idiot bragging about he'd decided to add an inscription. Apparently it says bleed of the cowardly dog. Damn it! This is why I can't trust any of them. Well, what's done is done. We'll just have to make sure the quartermaster never finds out what it means.
Oh my god.
You head to the temple. I need to figure out what to tell One Eye.
So maybe, just maybe, going with the fucking ears was the best solution. Well, this is not gonna work, this diplomacy. This diplomacy definitely gonna fail. Well, let's try to find the cave. Alright, so we don't care about those guys apparently. Going to the temple right now, we just mean we're skipping some main quest shenanigans. Apparently because the captain is there, and we're still like looking him elsewhere. So let's go on the shore and try to find the cave here, whenever that could be. Okay, there's not much of a shore here. Imagine if there's a cave, it should be like around this place. There was a question mark over here. Nope. It's probably related to temple. I don't see like any caves. Oh, okay, is this here? Oh, there it is. Castaway Cave. Zombies. So you don't need like any super magic against them. They just dying from normal stuff. Pretty easily. Have anything in the water? Just need to check. Nope. No extra quests, chests. I don't see anything on the beach. Again, no. We should like train my sneaking on those guys. Like sneak damage was my new fireball spell, you just like crush and everything. I imagine this is probably like a one-shot boss too. Probably, I mean, need to sneak on the boss first for that to happen. Also, what we have like this weird creature following me. We did catch it in some random cave. Found the egg, and now that it's here. It's like my new pet. Where's the place? There's still way to go inside. Oh, it's a hard look, I guess, yeah. Menhir Thorns. A new item. It's a projectile. Shot a single common projectile. Gradually generate up to 7 weaker projectiles and shoot all of them in a quick succession. So it's less damage than my Sanderlash. Alright. But, so there's 6 mana. Well, I'm willing to try it. It's looking at less damage. Summon projectile, however. Less damage, more mana to cast. The charging is more damage, but more mana too. You can restore your mana when you charge in a spell, and keep it charged. Let's see it, just for science. So we're gonna then shoot into those normal plebs. Okay, so whenever like you shoot in those still, so it's actually pretty cool. It's actually pretty cool. Like I can shoot from other side of the. Okay, he also can shoot from other side. Damn it. Like man attacks in is kind of big. All right, kind of big. There's a cool tactic about like running around the sink. What we need against him is we need this. My trump card. It's shit. Scourge of the Sea, a new entry in the journal. The drowners of Avalon rarely find rest. Some sink into the abyss, their bodies lost to the deep, their souls scared away by the tides. But others return, striked from depths by a something older, something insatiable. The scourge of the seas is no more mere drowner. The coral and branches cling to the rotten flesh. Its limbs twisted by the ocean's wheel. Its walk where the water recedes, guiding of what should have been forgotten. Wrecks, sunken treasures, and secrets swallowed by the tides. The sailors say it's a curse upon those who pray too deep, who seeks what was meant to stay buried beneath the waves. Okay. So we have a new summon. Instead of skeleton, we actually summon the person, and now we can kill it and restore my health out of it. Tide Piercer. Heavy attacks cost an additional 20 mana and shoot a piercing wave, dealing 150 weapon damage to all enemies in hit. Oh, this is like really cool. Right, it's basically a melee build, but you have a ranged weapon for melee build. Alright, yeah, cool. Save. Ran out of save slots, by the way. Only 5 days in. I don't see a treasure over here that he was guarding. Yeah, we can use that chest. Maybe it's farther ahead. Is it a place? A small statue. I can't carry it. Small man here. Last voyage track. Yeah, no way I can carry that shit. It's a statue of the King Arthur, right? It's not the King Arthur. Okay, so Elaine will probably be really interested in my findings. Lady Elaine, okay, well. What we found? We just found the statue, that's all we found. It's probably the Arthur was saying it was giants, right? Or like stone wardens or whatever they call. Not exactly giants. This one of them. But then again, we can like operate to power this up. So I can do nothing about it. Let's go back to the cave, okay. Back to the cave entrance. There's like another area over here. I didn't check. We're going up here. And it's just get into the same place. Okay. Duly noted. Don't really care about this. So nothing useful. We did find a new spell. We didn't find a new spell, and it could be useful, but it's not like as impactful as by other spells. So less damage. But I can run and gun with this. Right, kite around something like a rock, and the projectile after targeting the enemy. So it could be useful as an oven. I prefer using my lightning. Your location discovered. Right. Do I just use a word thing? Too closer to water. And even terrain. Bullshit. So we need to swim back. So hopefully no sea monsters. They didn't show any sea monsters or yet, like, you know, shit. I don't even can use like a magic inside of in the water here. That's a problem. So I guess like no sea monsters again. We did have the fish and all the thing in Oblivion, all right. I see some shadows over there, a lot of shadows. You want a piece of me? Bring it on. Extra fireball. No challenge. They have like a lot of web here. Like 16 per this. Per one shit. For the bandits. Oh, he flew away. Flew really, really far away. Okay, I don't care about his wooden shield. I don't think it's gonna sell for that much. Alright. Wooden shield. It's 100 gold, maybe I'll try it's 20 if you're selling it. Where's our bandit? This bandit is just flew away somewhere. Wait, they didn't kill it? Magic 55. Yeah, so this is my trump card. A new spell that very powerful, but eating tons of mana. And what I'm doing right now, I'm using the staff actually to cast it. So the staff have 50% chance to reduce the mana cost for the spell by the half, and that's a big thing. That's like a really big thing. We do have the whole staff and wand thing, well, the cubes and wand, well, it's not staff, it's a wand. Increase spell damage power when equipped. Right, when it has stronger effects. So basically I have like less mana, more chance for mana reduction. One has chance to restore a spell mana cost when equipped. An extra spell chance to restore a mana cost over here. So I do feel like this could be useful if you're gonna be using this trump card, and if you can use like nuke to nuke the bosses or something. Going into wand tree, right? Could be exactly what we need here. Wait, how did he not die? Then kill him with one shot, come on. Yeah, those guys are doing a lot of damage. The other thing is like not. I mean, I can craft my. I put my shield thing. Okay, we heal a little bit. But why not full health? So, 117 out of 121. That's strange, to say the least. Put a bonfire. Do we have anything? And did you know about the mission of Adraste?
How could I? It took place after my death, and I was not summoned back when it happened. Yet I believe they did what had to be done. If the Four-Dweller was a threat, one that could neither be questioned nor studied, then he had to die. You do not understand how dreadful these creatures are. Even with the weirdness weakened, they remain formidable foes. We cannot fault these people for defending themselves.
Well, you came here to slaughter those Four-Dwellers to begin with. What was Galahad like in your days?
I heard rumors. The Del Rita chieftains spoke among themselves of the stone wardens they brought from the... Yet when I... It seemed if you...
You already like... we already heard this one. Level up. I have stats points, 2 stat points over here. Right, like... But I don't know if I want to spend them right now, right? Put them to spirituality and increase my spell power by 2. And I get an extra 12 mana. It's like not bad, but maybe actually we need something different this time, like extra endurance, practicality, crafting bonus, perception, critical damage. So plus extra critical chance. So they have critical chance 21% of the magic right now, so it's not bad. I don't know, like spirituality, ephemeral magic. Hopefully I'm not gonna be regretting this. And a skill tree, because it's getting harder and harder to level up. Again, like so we can get this extra spell power here. A mental shock and a bunch of extra mana over here. Mana for dead bodies. So I don't really think that's gonna work. So maybe we're just gonna go once on cubes. Once have stronger ethic and extra chance to restore the... Yeah? And it's getting me a better spell power for my current trump card. Let's go back to the village. Actually, I wonder what's lying behind this thing. Can I even travel here? It's not closed. Wait, what? They didn't kill that wolf with one shot? There's spell power waning. Like 47 damage. Should kill it as one hit. Like Ravane of the Hard Hand. Stalwart knight, always at the forefront of battle, known for his iron will and unbreakable resolve. His legacy as defender of the realm is eternal. So we're getting like some skill points from this. One-handed weapon. North Gate Discovery level 20 interact. Reach level 20?
No, not yet. A piece of my soul still lies hidden here.
So I can travel, right? Block main quest.
Let us find it before we go any further.
I'm going to find his piece of the soul, which is in bloody Excalibur, and I can't like really do anything about it yet. Well, for now we go in here. Time to chop some wood.
Just another peaceful moment.
And chop we will. The great adventure of Austerius the Woodcutter. That's... I don't know, you could spend maybe 15 minutes in total all this 5 days chopping wood. 10. Actually, we have 48, so we need 2 more. Okay, you know what? I'll take this and I buy 2 more from the trader. Wolf pelts. Let's put some stuff into storage over here. We don't care about this sword, do we? You know what? Let's just put it here. Is there anything else we can sell the shield? Alright, I don't care about a shield. 114. So sell the metal. There should be like some copper as well somewhere. Deer pelt. Venison, we just keeping that venison here. Bear pelt. Scorsanic, stomatic or structured in hell as well. That's not much of a health restoration. Red plasma, we can sell this. Well, put it away. Let's sell the shield. So sell the shield. It's a consider a weapon. 20 gold coin. Well, sure. Sell something. Okay, and I want to buy 2 pieces of the wood. Hold it. 2 pieces, we can buy it from the blacksmith here.
Always.
Wood, give me 2. 36 gold. And then there's 2 quests in the village. So I want to repair the idol. Okay, 50 wood. We're gonna report about quest completion. With the old lady, there she is in the corner. So I located the wreck of the Andraste. I didn't find a figure, but I did find the skeleton of the Fort Dweller.
Unbelievable. The book clearly described a figure like a menhir. Oh, no. I never thought it could be actual Fort Dweller. Probably one of the lost. Elvis never described him as a living, intelligent creature. More like a piece of furniture.
Because he's dead?
So many years after the war, and the keepers treated him so callously. And there was so much we could have learned from him. Well, that doesn't change the fact that I was terribly wrong. I'd convinced myself that I would find what I was looking for on the Andraste. Oh, what a silly old goose I've turned out to be.
Silly goose.
Here, take these coins as a token of my gratitude. Although the knowledge you found is invaluable, you are a bright child. Who knows? Maybe you'll find a way to beat the weirdness.
Did I find any knowledge there? I didn't.
Could you do something for me, child? I assure you it's nothing major, but you'd be doing an older woman a huge favor.
So what favor? So there's another quest.
It concerns my necklace. It was a gift from Lady Kincaid, so I hope you understand how precious it is to me. Unfortunately, the chain broke a while ago, so I gave it to Osbert to repair. He's the local blacksmith. I'm sure you already met him. Would you be so kind, child, and find out if my necklace has been repaired? If it has, please bring it back to me. I would be very grateful.
Okay, I prefer material form of gratitude. Okay, sure, I'll do it.
Thank you, my child.
We're getting XP from this. A good as gold. As good as gold. So do we have like anything of those guys?
Berg's no more. Poor bastard. Hard to believe we've been in each other's lives forever. After we survived the service...
Wait, the Bergs died?
Broke from the drinking. That's what you get when wraiths get drawn to you. Should have left the dead alone. Glad you tried to help. Hope it didn't bring a curse down on you. Be careful out there.
Wait, he's actually died?
Get moving then.
But the ghost promised he gonna leave him alone, probably.
Oi, Noel! What if I pulled Excalibur from that?
Okay. I did deliver your message to the guy. Except there's nothing. Oh, you know, I never checked out this guy. I'm still looking for pumpkin seeds. But he doesn't have any. So that's that. Where the hell do you even find the pumpkin seeds? Really talk with every shopkeeper here. This area is so like full of events. 25 hours, 24 hours we in over here.
That's you.
And we still didn't discover everything. Didn't done everything.
Something.
Okay. Does have I resolved the matter with Skull.
Cool. Oh, the biting refugee. Yes, I've heard. I'm so glad that whole mess is finally over.
It's a huge weight off my shoulders. I'm not gonna lie. I know Fergus probably already rewarded you, but here, take something extra. Just from me. And maybe now we'll actually get some peace and quiet around here.
You get some extra. I still don't understand why you decided to take this post.
Well, the thing is, I've always liked the village and the veterans living here. When you go to the tavern, they'd always share a drink and a story with you. Some of them can be real dicks. Take Tadkin, for example. But all in all, it's always been a nice place to visit. So, when the opportunity came up, I figured, why not? But the moment I took this post, I stopped being Tiernan the drinking buddy and turned into their punching bag. It's just demands, demands, demands. And when I don't meet them immediately, they start yelling and calling me names. Now I get what people mean when they say, be careful what you wish for.
So, but were you the one ordering to fix things around here? Why you were the one?
Because clearly, I was the best man for the job. A man with a bad leg. Perfect for running around fixing things, right? I wanted to be a builder. Big things, lighthouses, bridges. But Dara took one look at me and thought, maybe not the guy who lives like a drunk on ice. So they found me something else. Repairs. Patching up what's already standing. Not quite what I dreamed of. But hey, at least nothing I work on is tall enough to kill me if I fall off. Well, unless you count that one time I got too ambitious. Turns out, hanging tapestries isn't as harmless as it sounds.
Okay, has anything else happened here recently?
Some old man came to the keep carrying the head of a dreadful bandit leader. All because he wanted to join his wife here in the Horns. Can you believe that? And here I thought that kind of love only existed in songs.
So the gate and the monument are fixed.
I know. The gate's standing proud again. And that monument, well, it actually looks like something worth remembering now. Folks around here might not say much, but they'll notice. A place that looks cared for makes people care more in return. Good work. If I had a medal to give, I'd pin it on you myself. Maybe Fergus will even crack a smile. Or at least grunt in approval. That's about as good as praise gets from him. Either way, you've done well. If something else comes up, I'll let you know.
So you just got me like 200 XP for collecting this wood for 2 streams in a row. Oh well, that's alive. A manual save here, actually. 'Cause why not? Maybe we meant to get those pumpkin seeds from somewhere like different area altogether. A different area, I mean, different act. Alright, after we be able to get to King's Road. Oh, look at this, they still have a wood to chop. That's, I don't know, but we probably need this one in the future. So let's put it into storage here, just in case. I went to ask the blacksmith for a necklace.
Oi, friend! What does a blacksmith say when someone compliments the armor he made? Thank you. It's my strong suit. So, how can I help you?
I'm here about this Lady Selene necklace. She said we're supposed to fix it.
Ah, that thing. Listen, my hands, they aren't made for delicate work. Elaine asked me very nicely, so I really wanted to help, but To be honest with you, I've neither the tools nor the skill for it.
Oh, we do have the goldsmith
It's
like
a
in the
task
village,
that
right?
requires precision.
We do have a
If
goldsmith. I
started
totally forgot
tinkering
about
with the
him.
necklace, I'd probably just break it even more.
So you're overreacting. Can you just try it again? So what?
For a delicate thing like this, you don't want someone who hammers iron all day. You need someone who really knows how to work with gold. But where you could find someone like that around here, I couldn't tell you if you killed me. There are a couple of new faces in the village, so I guess you could ask around. But I doubt anything will come of it.
I mean, there's a goldsmith, right? I'm being on my way.
Safe travels, my friend.
But he's also
Take
the
necklace
bandit.
and tell Elaine that I'm sorry I couldn't help. But if she ever needs to fix an axe or some plate armor, then you know what? Never mind. Don't tell her that.
Open the shop. Good as gold. So judging by the quest name, he will try to replace the gold with something that looks like a gold. Wait, I should look for a master goldsmith if I want to fix the necklace. Again, let's go to the village.
Hope nothing
Are those guys
Patrice
okay?
has such a kind heart. I hope she manages to find some peace. Take care of yourself.
Rawson told me this place had its own problems. But I bet it's still better than Cat's Camp.
That's all you can tell me.
Nothing changes. I heard that Keeper got better. And our call is still the same.
Ugh, what a mess. Feel bad for Patrice.
So I might have the jail figure. Do you think you can repair this? Frank, what can you tell me about him?
Frank? That boy is golden, I'm telling you. Smart, nice, quiet though. He keeps his head down. Only once did I see him angry, and whoa, that was something. I thought he was going to kill me on the spot. That was back on the road, right after we met. We came here later.
So do you think he got a steal? Frank got angry at you?
He sure did. I nicked Dugald's roast squirrel. It was the last one. Supposed to be his. But I forgot. I felt really bad about it. Normally, Dugald would tear me a new one. You know how it is. Miller's blood runs hot. But when Frank lunged at me, Dugald was speechless, completely shocked. Cole had to calm Frank down. Cole was a great guy.
Do you think he could steal?
Frank, a thief? Nah, not a chance. He's got principles. Frank's not just your regular Avalonian kid. He acts differently, like he's not from here. If they were to hang him, I'd take his place. Well, no I wouldn't. But you know what I mean. Frank's a good one. Truly.
Okay, the job for you.
Oh, hello there. You a beauty. Let's see. I just need to add a link here, bend the other one slightly, and then remove the patina from the whole thing. Sure, no problem. I'd love to take care of this. May I?
Sure, just don't break it. What payment do you want?
Payment? But this is nothing. I'll gladly take care of this necklace. It's been ages since I've had such a wonder in my hands. Oh, I'm so excited, I'm pretty much vibrating. It's done. Took me a while, but I polished it like it was King Arthur's chamber pot. So I think you should be satisfied. Thank you. I'm so happy I could finally do what I love.
You?
They said it would get easier.
Got 50 XP for that. But I was watching him, right? He didn't done anything shady. Hopefully. Here's a necklace.
Oh, you're back, child. Did Osbrit manage to
Repair necklace. He's sorry, but he doesn't have necessary tools or skills. No, but a refugee named Alice fixed it.
I don't know any Ellis, child. But let me have a look. We'll see how diligent he is, Oh, marvelous. By the All-Mother. If I didn't know my necklace so well, I couldn't even tell it was ever broken. Masterful work. How much did he want for the repair?
He didn't want any payment. He did it because he loved his job.
He didn't want any payment for such marvelous work? Oh, that child has a gift. And by the All-Mother, it should not be wasted. Oh, as usual, if I don't take care of this, nobody will. I'll write a letter of recommendation to the quartermaster to make Alice the blacksmith's apprentice. The boy can follow his passion, and I'm sure Osbrit could use some help.
Okay.
Here, take this to Quartermaster Firgas. He's a reasonable man. I don't see why he shouldn't agree. Oh, and here's the payment I promised for your trouble.
She didn't promise anything, but I'll take 100 gold. Okay, can talk to this guy. So do we have a body of that other guy over here somewhere? Nope. He just died. And I can loot him. Damn it. Okay, well. We still have, after all of this, we still have some errands to run here. Like I say. So Lady Elaine urged you to make Alice a blacksmith apprentice.
Pass it to me, please. Yes, that can be arranged. Osbrit has been complaining about having too much work for a while now. If the boy's as good as Elaine claims he is, he'll do just fine.
So, okay. So doing a quest. Do I go and talk to the boy? Can deliver the good news to Elias. That will do. Still probably faster teleport than going down to the village. I think it's faster. Maybe not, actually. Oh well, whatever. I have a good news. You are now apprentice to the local blacksmith.
You serious? That calls for a celebration. Thank you so much. I mean, I guess I owe it to you, right? I know I did fine work on that necklace, but I didn't think it'd land me a job. I hope the keepers are prepared. Soon their swords and armor are gonna have some awesome decorations.
Well, he has a shop now. Oh, let's see. Increase maximum stamina, maximum health, maximum mana by 10. Increase maximum health by 5. And increase stamina by 15, increase maximum mana by 10. Well, we go in the spell power. Increase maximum stamina, increase stamina regeneration by 3. So nothing really that that we need from him. I got 100 XP from this.
Coal in the cage for the rest of his... Das isn't no living. It would have been better to just end it.
Maybe we can use this potion for, you know... Maybe we can use the potion. Hold it. We took that guy mind out of the weirdness.
Heavier. Just passing through.
Okay, hold it. Can I get to the skull guy where he is? Where did they put him? He's not here. Maybe actually can restrict his mind.
What's left for someone like me?
Sometimes it seems like Cole reacts when I say his name.
Okay, I don't see like any other characters here. So we're done with that quest. Fergus asked me to bring him all the Dark's fallen keepers that I find. Corpse Eater armor. Okay. Can craft armor from the remains of the Corpse Eater I kill. You know what? I totally forgot to have that quest about crafting armor. He told me he gonna teach me something different if I do it. But I couldn't craft it because I didn't have like enough XP with the crafting. Well, we still don't have enough, but we did have something now. So let's see, Corpse Eater armor. It's a droner. Okay, what's the real name? So Corpse Eater Rex and Corpse Eater Carp. Rex and Carp. Okay, so Rex. Expected outcome garbage 50%. Chance for better 50%. Okay, it's 50% chance. Bargain item. Come on, 50%. I don't have enough leather for this. Can craft more leather. Okay, can we do it again? There we go, there we go. And for the gowl, need more leather. It's basically the same but a different color. Okay, we did it, we did it. Object to update Corpse Eater armor. I'm gonna make handicraft. So I made the armor based on your notes.
Well, now, that's not half bad. Not half bad at all. Solid work, and you didn't skimp on the details. You've nailed the basics. So how about we try something a bit fancier, huh?
Open a shop? Can I shop? What kind of fancy you want? I can craft armor, Festern chest guard, Festern helm. Oh my god, did I just fucking stall this? Fuck. Just drop it. You can try craft this one too. Shadowblade Lemon, the armor created. Wait, this one? It is useless. You should have no better. It was saying 80 armor thing. Alright, I was like, wow, it's so cheap in giving you 80 armor. It's useless. Oh. Yeah, 80 armor. Damn, boy. Festern guard. Well, it's a lot. Looks like we have a need to a lot of leather for this. Don't have like enough leather for now, at least. Should I talk about this armor thing? This was a guy who gave me a recipe. Where he is, Timur? That's you? No, Timur is about. Yes, not the guy. I think like someone in this place over here gave me a stupid recipe for this. Do you often get in trouble with other keepers?
I try not to, but I won't lie. Sometimes I get bored out of my mind. That's the thing about this place. One day, you're patrolling outside the walls, where everything's trying to kill you. You have to stay sharp, keep your eyes open. One slip and you're dead.
Melmoth, I know the architecture and a very straightforward pass. This one?
Drives me crazy.
No, I don't think it looks like much like Melmoth. You could find something to keep yourself busy.
Like what? Crocheting? No, thanks. I tried. I don't have the patience. At least drinking and gambling with the old guard gives me a bit of a thrill. You can't get too comfortable, you know? One moment you let your guard down, and the next a red cap's cutting you to ribbons.
So you must not be very happy with this lockdown.
Oh, don't even get me started. Now they
Maybe he has some extra quests for me.
Dangerous outside? Just because some Dalriatas showed up at the temple. It's always been dangerous. Locking us up behind the walls only proves we're scared. And we will be. Because there's nothing worse than sitting around, useless, waiting for something to happen.
So can you see anything from the walls at night?
You mean the weird stuff? It's too far. Just weird shadows skirting around the barrier. But that's all. But I hear things sometimes. Especially when it gets real quiet in the dead of night. One time, I could have sworn I heard the old market come back to life. It chilled me to the bone, worse than this damn wind.
Okay.
If you hear something whispering, best not to whisper back.
It's not the guy who gave me a recipe for that laminated armor. But I think he was somewhere on this wall. So you the guy? I made the armor according to the instruction you gave me.
Oh, right. The lamellar armor from the Armorer's Almanac. I remember. So how did it turn out?
It's shit. Yeah, it is. I was so happy tomorrow saying it was my Planet Deceiver build. 38k chaos damage with a 4.1k modifier. 3.9k offensive ability. Then I saw my hit points to 8k and might have to think a bit about that. Yeah, 8k it's a little bit too low, right? What was the last build you just posted here? I did look at it before the stream on it. The Wishblade, right? And does this auto attack is actually counted as oh my god, like what the auto attack was. Okay, let me open up here. So using the passive that required to be used with default attack, but does this like a main attack you're attacking is actually default attack? Yeah, armor is shit.
That's impossible. You must have made a mistake. I'm sure it wouldn't have turned out like that if you had followed Arden's instructions properly.
Oh well. He wouldn't believe me. The armor was shit. Nothing I could do about it. Anyway, we almost done everything in the keep we could. Almost. Let's say sell this shitty armor. 3 gold, 20 and 50 gold for that. That we crafted. The Touch of Chaos counts as the default. Okay, it does count as default attack, so it can trigger. Okay, I was quite amazed at how fast and easy he decimated Cuba. What about the Celestials? Did you fought them yet? Okay, so the majority of quests that we left here, they in this part over here. No face, fortune ties. So let's go do some fast travel into this. Probably want to visit a shrine here, because Ghost did dupe me. With a stupid shrine. But it's a stack shrine. Stronghold. Oh, Mazo shrine is like all over there, damn it. I should have teleported over that place. I don't want to fancy myself running all the way. Confident. Okay, so how to do Morgadren when they find a time to get the seals, but I'm confident he's gonna lay him to waste in record time. It's like, you know, I was confident about my Eye of the Reckoning guy. It was the highest DPS, 500,000 DPS made. And then what happened? I went there and I realized I couldn't get close to the guy because he was just one-shotting me.
This is my lucky day.
I'm not saying anything like that's gonna happen to you, guy, or anything. Just remember my own XP orients.
We'll make short work of you.
We don't need to fight those bandits. I already killed them before. The red caps, on the other hand. They're dead. Now we can summon some skeleton. I mean human. And make the skeleton out of him. There we go. Yeah, confusing the guys, as usual. Morganess. Okay. Yeah. I mean... I was asking you if you... how the build gonna work against Morgadren specifically, like Celestials specifically. Yeah, Morganess, who cares about that guy? He's a pencil pusher. Technically Celestial, but on the weaker side. There's the 3 major Celestials. I mean, the Korvac also Celestial, right? Korvac technically also Celestial.
Keep your wits about you.
I don't care about any other loot from bandits, just they coin and tags. What was this? Mistling. Get my shield up. There's another one. Destroyed by my powerful magic. So they have a shrine here, and the Stag Shrine. Oh, that's a cool thing. Just one-shotted all of them. Let the hunt begin. This is my one-shot spell. Yeah, even like put some points into wands for this. Nice, nice. Got the loot. It's getting darker. Need to put a camp. Oh, the bear, okay. Look at me like one shooting this bear. Chat, look at this. It's like really hard to deal. But we're sneaking on it. When we're sneaking on it. I didn't even shot it, damn it. It's better. This place we haven't been here. Spread your wings. So what's spread your wings about? I promise to meet a van. Okay. I have some bandits. The Morrigan followers or whatever they call. Cultist. Oops. This is a too powerful spell for a deer. Just send it flying. One lightning is just enough. Okay, I don't care about this shit. Arrows. I can take a wooden arrows. Wait, what the hell is this? Oh, we can harvest it. Extra cobble web. Rapid shoot mixture. Unless I can use it with the magic, we don't really care. Perfectly safe camp when we clear the bandits. What? Get out of here. Like way more the wolf pelts than the deer pelts, and I really need actually the deer pelts for that. Or lesser shenanigans. Can I replace it with the wolf pelts? With the mistlink again? I mean, I hear the whisper over here. Not anymore. Just place I came from, there's a bunch of deers. Damn those pests. The red caps. Almost perfectly executed ambush. Oh, a meteorite ore. Can craft my vicious sword with this. I heard the best vicious swords are coming of the meteorite ore. Uh-huh. There's like literally nothing here. Despite that the road was like leading to this place. Oh my god. Agility did increase. I was saying how hard for me to increase agility. Well, can get my health by just sacrificing some keeper. Sacrificial magic. It's pretty good stuff. Is this a place? There's another silent druids. Whatever they call. Hello, druid.
There is no me. There is no us. Behold, the garden suffers. No point in pursuing further. There is no... The king. Oh, the king. What has been done to him? What does it mean for us, mere humans?
He's not already human, what are you saying?
The king. Behold. Have you seen the flower? Look. There is no...
So we can't do anything about this kind of, yeah? But we can interact with the statue getting some proficiency. As a revered band druid, Nimura knowledge and power guided King Arthur and his knights during the Age of Conquest. Her calm counsel shone as a beacon for a round table, aiding in securing the kingdom's future. Praise her memory, forever cherished. That's got me like magic. Okay. Magic is good. But it's all that we can find here, is that? Or is it village? Titanium? That's the first time I see the ore here. Should be pretty expensive. Spread your wings. Let's travel. It's another village. Oh, there's a bunch of dead people. Locke the madman, the other would waver. Locke embraced the madness that led him to numerous triumphs. He loyalty fought under the banner of the Cyril Firstfoot, and at the end of his life he met a madman's death, charging alone into an enemy force. A final brave act that brought a precious time for his comrades. Two-handed weapon. Save. Fortune ties on the face. There's still this area over here. The dead roach, what happened to him?
Oh, you're finally here, but our crows are not. I don't know what could have gone wrong. Maybe I misheard. Maybe I mixed up the names of the villagers. Oh no. They're here, aren't they?
They're right behind you.
You won't get me. Over my dead body.
That can be arranged. However, it just so happens you're too valuable for us to simply kill you.
I'm not going with you. You won't take me alive.
Calm yourself,
You're a robotic
Vidar.
scum.
You know exactly what you did, and why you'll cooperate with us willingly. Well done, Hatchling, for bringing Vidar to us. Your efforts will not go unnoticed.
So, actually, I'm the Vizier there. We came here to take you down.
Oh? Perhaps you'd like to learn just who you're risking your neck for. Vidar probably spun you some tale of being a harmless Pict, a scholar of the weirdness, captured by cruel bandits?
Don't care who is there, they just want to kill you. And so, yeah, what?
So Vidar's a scourge to his own people. He's been hunting his own kin for years. He's the one driving the Picts from the region. If you support him and let him go, you may as well start hunting them yourself. The two of you can enjoy your genocidal romance together. And meanwhile, Avalon will lose the only force capable of fighting the horrors of the weirdness. Frankly, it's quite reckless.
Wait, you're the bandits, right? Force of Awareness. I don't believe the stories you're telling me. I was there. Is it true, Vidar? What do you plan to do with Vidar?
Oh, nothing terrible. Since he's been thinning out his own tribe, those best versed in the weirdness, we'll use him as a bargaining chip. We'll hand him over to his kin and let them decide his fate. In return, we hope to gain a scholar of the weirdness willing to work with us of his own free will. It's not a bad solution, wouldn't you agree? Believe me, we don't have to be enemies. In fact, we can help each other.
Okay, how could we possibly help each other? So is it true, Vidar, what you're saying?
The only ones I killed are children of Morrigan. Yes, some of them were Picts. But once you swear yourself to that wretched order, you stop being human. That's why they lured me here, don't you see? I've slain those who murdered my kin, not the other way around.
Ah, so this is the bedtime story you tell yourself so you can sleep at night. How quaint. I only kill the wicked. I only hunt the guilty. Sure, sure. Tell me, Vidar, when did you start deciding who still counts as human? That sounds worse than anything the children of Morrigan ever did.
So, how could you possibly help each other?
The children of Morrigan are dedicated to Avalon's well-being. Naturally, we operate from the shadows. We've long realized that working that way yields better results than marching under Camelot's
I don't know
banner in
who
broad
to believe
daylight.
here.
That's our purpose. Securing resources like Scholars of the Weirdness, guiding those in power to serve the people's needs. And we need more wise souls to join our cause. So, are you interested in joining our organization?
It's like
ready to take on
Assassin
the mission
Guild?
of restoring Avalon? All it'll cost you is leaving Vidar in our care.
If you won't be killed, alright, I'd like to know more. I don't believe the stories you're telling. I'm with Vidar. Have some questions first?
Undoubtedly. Yet sometimes in life you have to take what one would call a leap of faith. I trusted you to make the right choice. Now you'll have to trust me, because I already told you more than I should have.
Okay. I don't trust you then.
A pity. Then let's see if the strength in your arms matches the sharpness of your mind.
This is going to hurt. We'll make it short work. This is my lucky day. wealth is ours.
Damn it, I missed. Okay, no, I didn't. So I did miss, but I didn't.
We did well. Good to see you didn't fall for that snake's lies.
So why didn't you, they claim you killed your kin?
Because that's how the children of Morrigan operate. They'll twist the truth, manipulate whoever they must, all to further their own agenda. You saw through it. Not everyone does. Their shadowy influence can be alluring to some.
No, like he's lying
It's
to you.
reassuring to know there's still some decency left in Avalon. Perhaps we think alike. Time will tell.
So tell me more about this Children of Morrigan.
Have you ever heard of whispers of shadow governments, of secret orders pulling strings? There's more truth to those than most would care to admit. They don't rule openly, no. They place their people in key positions, courts, military outposts, anywhere decisions are made. Not as commanders, but as the ones whispering in their ears. The trusted right hand, the loyal servant. They scheme, they influence, they guide the hand of power. And so, their own hands remain clean.
So in a sense, there's more to the story.
There is. I was one of those they manipulated, and I paid the highest price. I was the head of the Hoyt family, one of the most respected among the Picts. One day, we took in a girl from another tribe.
Have air alarm here?
She seemed innocent, pure-hearted, or so we thought. She twisted my mind, drove me to the brink of madness. My house fell into paranoia. Brother turned against brother. By the time I learned she was a crow, sent to bring ruin to my family, it was too late. That's why I know what they are, and why they must be stopped. No one should suffer, as my people did.
So what next for you?
I've made it my life's work to root them out. And I will. You've seen what they're capable of. That's why I ask, will you stand with me against the children of Morrigan? Or at the very least, will you stay out of my way?
I want the people of Avalon be free, I'll join your cause.
A wise choice. I have a lead on another crow spawn. Take him down, and we'll be one step closer. In the meantime, I'll keep hunting. Their reach is further than we can see, but mark my words, we'll root them out, no matter where they hide.
So where can I find this next member?
Look for Rolf, a keeper of the South. Paranoid, erratic, always seeing plots where there are none.
Heard of?
For once, he might not be wrong. I overheard something. Whispers that his brother once served as a fledgling among the children of Morrigan. That alone would make him a target for recruitment. And knowing them, they wouldn't ask twice.
So, and what is if you're not among the children?
The children don't leave loose ends. If his brother served them, he's on their list, one way or another. And if they've turned him, he's a threat to more than just us. A keeper swayed by the children of Morrigan is a danger for both the horns of the South.
I mean, I probably
and
talked to the guy.
He wouldn't just be a traitor. He'd be a foothold for them. A way inside. Looks unassuming, but don't be fooled. And make sure no one sees you taking him out. No need for extra complications. Good hunting.
Okay, like he asked him to kill a crow left to murder. That the keeper actually. That's could be dangerous. What she has here? Well, she does have a bandit thing. I'll take in all of you to close here. Thank you. Is that good? Increase melee critical hit chance. Increase melee critical hit chance. Melee critical hit chance. Melee critical hit chance. Melee critical hit chance. Apply a strong poison build up, but half of it's applied to you as well. Okay. That's the interesting. Well, they do they do like a bandits, and they actually bandits. So about that. So where is this heard of? A crowd of a murderer. Do we just talk to his crafting master about this? No better his people. Luther Mask is not selling that well. This guy just flew far away here, did he? Oh. Treasure. Polish emerald and ancient what? Ancient oak root. Increases cancer generation by 0. So there's how to cancer generation, yeah. It's super slow, it's not even 1 point per second. So I don't think I care much about it. It's not gonna be useful in a big fight. And outside we just can heal with whatever. We even have a hidden spell, so I didn't use it yet. I took that plate. Damn it, where it go? Okay, maybe I didn't took it. Hold it. Didn't took it. Never mind. We're good. Now I did took the plate, and it's yeah. It was showing me that I'd taken apple. Or apple. Got scammed. Okay, so nothing else left of this village. Yeah? That's a dead roach. A suspicious place. Like it could be something in the water. I have a question. Whispers. Ancient what? Discover something, but I don't see like anything over here. It's not in the water. Wait, there's someone staying over here. All right, look at this. Some kids. Can break them. I miss. I mean, they're not doing that much of damage to me, like, at all. And more deer pelts. So this is going in some weird places here. They're just following the statues. Going in more weird places. Didn't kill it. Never did. The thing is, killing the bear, it's like not really giving me that much of XP. The same as killing the wolf. For the XP, yeah? This was a druid place. I have some question mark ahead of me. Ancient cave. This one. It's not related to any quests here. Mist Bearer's Den. Is this the guy we need to kill? Mist Bearer? Okay. Unforgettable. I don't see like unforgettable here. Okay, Marrowghast. We need Marrowghast. So whatever it is here. This could be related to the main campaign or whatever. Main quest, but we just go in ahead of us.
The air changed the moment you're... There's nothing for you here, Wanderer. The doors are closed. And if I couldn't open them, you won't either.
But I can. Who are you?
Tyrannus of the Thoid tribe. Dalriata. And you?
I didn't bother to introduce myself to solve that. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. Great minds think alike. And apparently they're drawn to the same places. If you're set on going further, you'll need every bit of life force you have. A curse for killing a member of the Thoid tribe could take half of it.
You don't know what it's capable of. So what is this place?
I thought that since you're here, you'd know what lies behind these stone doors.
No, we don't.
Many have tried. I thought I was worthy, but I keep failing. I've been camped here for 3 moons. There's no life for me outside this cave. If I can't get through, this is where my story ends.
So, why do you care so much about getting past the doors?
This is my destiny, one I chose for myself. I'll either get through or die trying. But my strength is fading. This isn't how I wanted it to end.
So, not too very... so, what will I met here?
It is death and magic. It draws its power from the ancient mist. Of those who went hunting for it, only a scant few ever returned to their tribes. Look for the mist, and in the mist for antlers and an evil eye. They say its feet don't touch the ground. Though those are the words of the madman who somehow survived an encounter with it. We call them the Mist Bearers.
So you want to hunt the Mist Bearers?
Everyone from Thoid wants to face one of those wraiths. And I'd love to get my hands on one of their corpses. Those are priceless and can be used for strong magic. If you manage to slay the Mist Bearer, I'll pay you in gold for everything you bring back. At least I'll get something out of this pointless mission. Then maybe I'll invite you to further collaboration.
Okay, collaboration, what do you mean?
Return alive and you'll find out. Good luck, Wanderer. May fate be kinder to you than it has been to me.
The Whispers in the Dark, a new quest. So Tyrannus mentioned he's interested in the remains of the Mist Bearers if I manage to kill one. Okay, so it does have a side quest. I don't know if it's actually related to main story somehow, but let's go. At least can open a door. Now we have the power of the king. A white button. How hard those Mist Bearers could be. Well, the corpses are definitely not hard. Jeez. Okay, we take this pass here. See where this is gonna take me. Sneak in. It's too far away. There's another pass over here. Sneak increase 40. Of the Fall of the Gods. Where's the old mother? Why doesn't she not answer her worshippers' prayers? Has she abandoned her children to this land of pain and evil? Are the gods powerless, or do they simply bear ill will? Are they weak or cruel? I cannot answer such questions, nor will I pretend to understand divine judgment as priests and as scholars do. Dwelling on those mysteries is futile. Instead, consider this. If the gods are not indifferent, where does that leave us? Some argue we must focus only on what we can change. And they are right. Within every man lies a divine spark, a gift that grants him not just dominion over nature, but a duty to heal it. His greatest tool is the human intellect, capable of shaping reality itself. Level 21, there we go. Need to check around here. Okay, stick damage 380, 3% more damage is a guarantee one shot those guys. I probably one shot him like even without a stick damage. That's a thing. Yeah, skeletons are not a big deal anymore. Okay, so we just got back to where we came from. We're going on a big loop over there. What else we have here? Apart from more dead skeletons. Shovels. I swear, there's this little guy over here. Spiked maze. So I don't really care about alchemic stations here. Just go and check down. Corpse eater. Now if he's not gonna be eating anything. The body just disappeared somewhere. So we notice what's happening with oh, Mandrake, nice. There's a bunch of things. There's a bunch of enemies. From time to time. They just disappeared. Getting through the floor or whatever. Most of the cases you can still loot them, so. If you stay in the same place. Okay, so something down there. Let's just check the area to the side. Like those skeletons giving me like a 50 XP for nothing. Alright, so there's area over there. So I guess that's where the Mistborn is. Do we have like anything else? This place was leading to some chests over here. The Starborn Egg. Weapons deal an additional 10% damage. It's a relic. Let's think it's not planning to do like any damage with a weapon. Spell at me, don't need it. Devil Snare. Quick and mid. Quick and dot. What we need is a stupid pumpkin. And it's not here. Eternal Garden Seal. Increase maximum health by 3. Okay, it's armor relic. Flaming cloak. Require 5 practicality, slowly burns nearby enemies. Well, we're not planning to invest in practicality, so that's also doing nothing to me. That's like, interesting, right? If you're playing, especially if you're playing like melee build, because you're not gonna be engaged much in melee with my mage. But just being there, it's just gonna burn enemies. But it's kind of staying slowly. It can't be that much of a damage. I imagine there will be such a... There will be like better clocks for family builds than this. Right, literally nothing else but this place. Some kind of shrine. Interact. Oh, it's a boss fight. We have a couple of a boss fight in a prologue chapter, but never did have like any actual boss fight like here. That have animation at least. Okay, man, cast the magic. Okay, we're switching to a big spell. There we go. That crit done so much. Do that. Yes, there we go. Well, he wasn't that powerful. We barely take any damage here, which is kind of strange. What do you got as a loot? Miss Bear Horn, restore 5 mana. Evil Eye, unlock mana for at 100% for 10 seconds, consumable. Ignites enemy when they hit you in a close combat. Armor relic. Miscellaneous. The Red Lantern. Okay, anything else we can loot in a place like this? Doesn't look like, so just go through the portal. Can't interact with this anymore. Okay, that was easier than I thought it would be. But he didn't die from my one-shot magic. We did crit for quite a big, however. Our second hit was destroy like 50% of his health. That was big. Where we came from? Okay, actually that's where we came from. Did we melee self saved? No, we did. Okay, the one problem is that with that big hit, it's just too big, right? Too big of on the mana consumption. Most of normal enemies don't really care about it. When we can kill them with lightning.
You did it. Impressed. I wish I
this guy just scared me here.
The mist bearer, but I bow to the one who managed to slay it.
So here are the Mistbearer's remains.
Excellent. And here's your reward.
So the Alchemist Guild is still active?
The guild never stopped operating. At one point, we chose to work from the shadows, but we never ceased to exist. It wasn't the first time in Avalon's history that a group of ignorant fools, manipulated by politicians, needed a scapegoat. The Druids were the first target, and the plan was for the Alchemist's Guild to be next. We preferred to disappear on our own terms, but we still care about the fate of Avalon and its people.
Delriata could join the guild from Camelot?
Our guild was indeed formed in Camelot, but we fled from there long ago. The Thoid tribe is the only one that doesn't fear magic. The guild saw my potential and invited me into its ranks.
So you mentioned something about Fal's collaboration.
Yes, I did. With your courage, you've proven yourself a worthy candidate for the ranks of the Alchemist's Guild. And to be honest, it's been a long time since I've felt this confident about a new guild member. So, if you're interested, I might have a few assignments for you.
So, hear me out, right? We saw this Children of Moraine. Damn it, don't bring Moraine name into this. The Assassin Guild, basically. And we just not like cooperating with them. But now there's like actually Alchemist Guild. I wish there would be like some guild tab or something you can see the reputation with all of those factions. If there is anything, or maybe it's like something you're gonna be seeing in the second act. So tell me more about the Alchemist Guild.
We seek the spark of life, the primal force that makes existence possible. We believe it holds the key to surviving the inevitable horrors that have already begun. There aren't many of us left, and our ranks remain.
Air alarm ended.
You'll meet the others as you advance through the levels of initiation. Sometimes, though, we fall victim to our own secrecy. Some members delve too deeply into their research.
But I hate the camera
wander
shake.
into dangerous places, and that often leads to trouble.
It's really not the bad, not the good design. I mean to say. So the inevitable horrors. What do you mean?
The weirdness, of course. We know it's the source of all creation in Avalon, but not everyone can handle it. People fear the weirdness, so the weirdness creates nightmares. When we reach the primal source, the spark of life, we hope to tame it enough that it's no longer a threat. I only hope the other members haven't forgotten that this is our mission. Sometimes there are misunderstandings about our leader's orders, and that can end badly.
So tame the spark of life. So what kind of troubles does the guild face?
Experiments that spiral out of control, or a misinterpretation of the meaning of life itself. Sometimes it's both. You'll understand in time. But first, I'd like you to do some reconnaissance for me. Consider it a warm-up. So, what's your choice?
I mean, join the guild, they say. So what do I do now? What's my first task?
We have a valuable member, a researcher of the weirdness named Eckhart from Connacht. A very wise man. I have my own mission to complete, so finding out why he hasn't contacted us falls to you. I'll mark his workshop on your map.
He's probably
If
been to the
something
place.
unfortunate has happened to him, at the very least, recover his research. Let's meet at the statue of the Morning Harpist in Connacht.
Morning Harpist in Connacht? Wait, so the Whisper in the Dark. I can't check the map here.
What brings you? May
Nothing.
Martha.
The Connacht, that's literally like next act or something. To which we can't go yet. What do we? Fortune tells no face behind the curtains of a darker world. Or maybe, okay. It could be over here. Are they saying the Connacht is here? So yeah, we don't have any faction window or anything here. Know my reputation, but we know that there's definitely this Children of Morgana faction, which just look like Assassin's Guild. Well, more like the modern Assassin Guild, because it's just their government guild or whatever. And there's Alchemist Guild, and there's just those tribes as well, and the Keepers. So there's already like 4 factions at least, and there's a Camelot, that's another faction. Yeah. Map quest. Let's see about this quest. Behind the curtains await darkness. Titans share the possible location of Eckhart's workshop. I should go and find it. We need to get to this place over here and start the ritual. So we need to do it during the night time. Question mark? Oh, there's... Oh wait, what? The augurs? Okay, is that easy? Exquisite and again, okay, I'll take this one. It's weight in 1 kilogram, but I'll take it. Burning skin. Whatever that's good for. So there's a question marks over there. We want to go down, Some extra ore. Need a lot to practice crafting. Detected me. Oh my god, we missed it. Can't believe it. Wow, wow, that's like a lot of damage. You know, like I just realized I'm not getting that much of XP towards my light armor. So I need to let the people hit me more from time to time. Just to increase the level of light armor. Okay, full health back easy. Don't need the potions. It's already on 30 points, but dexterity, light armor, where's the endurance? This one. So what does it mean? Slightly increase the bonuses and lower the penalties of having light armor weight equipment. Okay, so the more light armor, the proficiency in light armor you have. I was like wondering why this weight did decrease it, because I didn't become like stronger. So it's increasing bonuses from our armor as well. The bonuses like mean like this stuff, like mana regeneration didn't change that much. It was 2.5 and it's still 2.5. So it increased 20 mana over here. So at least it's not showing on the armor itself in the description about those bonuses. But maybe those bonuses calculated somehow in the background. I wonder how this works. Okay, we need to get inside of this place here. Okay, there we go, there we go. Yeah, I'm not trusting on the bonfire because we need to do this during the night time. We perform the ritual. The question mark, but I don't see anything questionable here. Oh, okay, okay. Question mark over here. So the teleportation is some altar of the old Mother. So we don't care about that. I mean, did I wait too long? Interact. The crystals are more than mere trinkets. They hold power when shaped and stroked with the intent. To craft an effective strobel crystal, one must understand resonance. Certain minerals, when fractured, release stored energy. The quartz, for example, amplify elemental effects, with obsidian and dust enhancing current power. A proper strobing technique is essential too. The crystal must be small enough to fit in the palm, yet sturdy enough to survive the throw. A weak arm will waste them, but a trained hand turns them into weapons. Beware, some crystals are unpredictable. Unstable shards can detonate prematurely, and enhanced one may react to magic in unforeseen ways. Handle them wisely or risk becoming the first victim. That's ephemeral crystals, orbs of recoil and vortex. Among throwable alchemical weapons, the few match the orbs of recoil and orb the vortex in versatility and devastation. The orb of recoil is a sphere infused with kinetic repulsion. Upon impact, it releases the forceful shockwaves, throwing back anything caught in its radius. Light enough to carry in numbers, yet powerful enough to break bones or shatter armor when used correctly. The orb of vortex, it is opposite, drawing it rather than repelling. Once shattered, it pulls surrounding matter inward, twisting air, dust, and even flesh into a spiraling grasp. Thus caught within find escape nearly impossible. Both require precision. A poorly aimed recoil orb can send allies flying, while an unstable vortex bolt may pull it a wielder into oblivion. So we can shut the door of oblivion, master them, and you hold the power to control the both battlefield and fates. Good, like we did really waited too long here to interact with the altar. So give a venison, onion, and garlic. Maybe not.
Check it out. They did it. Somebody did it. Impossible. See, someone's here. Damned morons. Nobody could be stupid enough to actually fall for this.
Wait, what?
And yet...
They calling me a fool? What the hell?
Hey, you
Stupid
there.
ghosts.
We can't exactly see you because, you know, we're dead. But we can sense that you're here, so...
Congratulations! You've made it to the sacred site of knowledge!
Is that what we called it? I can't believe this thing. They actually fell for it. I can't believe it.
I know, right? Traveler, the knowledge you seek, the knowledge we druids decided to share with you is that... you can kiss our dead magical asses and get the hell back to wherever you came from.
Fuck. Kiss you dead magical arses, you fools.
Now scram.
I was just gonna kill this ghost. Wait, explain yourself. Are you insane? What is this?
Oh yeah, I forgot. They always need answers, don't they? Right. What did you expect? A monster fight? Some grand artifact to carry you back home?
I don't expect to be surprised by the monster. A treasure would be nice.
Yeah, you people and your treasures.
You remembered to take something with you?
Not really.
Here. Here's your artifact.
You must carry it with you at all times or else. I can't. I just can't. Now scram.
Well, I mean, what kind of artifact I got out of this? Bag? Mistletoe? Herbifical, okay, I mean, we already got a block of ice. We did read it somewhere else, did we? The shield. Well, that's all for the ritual. The quest. Should I tell Herbal the truth about the surprise the druids had prepared for the people that came? I probably should. Because it's stupid. They built all of that shit for just a prank. Oh well. That's the pass of magic. How do we get out of here? This way? This way. Take this extra deer. Didn't die from one shot. Level 22. The Diary of Priestess. Yeah? Can I read it? I must walk the path. I must walk the path to beseech her to save our most holy heaven. Those of Adele Rita claims that we worship the same goddess, but how can I believe those savages who can't even write? I will visit all the chapels, make an offering, I will collect every bit of her grace, sneak back into the temple, cast into the single powerful amulet, and that will surely work. The All-Mother must hear me. I will never believe that she abandoned us. Oh, is this like how to do it? Craft the all-powerful amulet with all these Almazo shrines. Regenerate 1% of maximum mana per second. Oh, that's like a lot. Alright. Extra dash, but that's a lot of mana regeneration. So basically my mana regeneration go to 12 point. 12.6. And it was before. Okay, it still was 20.6. Well, I mean, 1% per second is just basically almost extra 2%, right? 100. So it's not bad. Does it worth like extra dash? Right, you have like three dashes already, so I'm not sure. Let's see how fast it is. Still only enough to custom like 3 firebolts in a row, more or less. We can offer into Almazar. Well, that's a sword amulet from Almazar that we received. Yeah. So if you can cast it like in Sumpin Beak, a new amulet, receive fatal damage. So wonder how that's gonna work. Oh, there was this fast travel location. Sure, I'll take it. Yep. This deer is mine. Have still 20 more carrying capacity. Did you hide, Mr. Deer? Do I jump in the river? There should be something on the bottom of this. Let's see, don't see any chest. Not in this vicinity. The copper ore I didn't put into storage yet, so I need to find it. Do you think that there's like some cave here at the bottom of this? Nope. Good try, good try. But no caves. More red caps. There's some of them. Lutek. Okay, switch weapon. Should have AoE. So it's just shooting in the ground. Pray to spray, spray to pray, or whatever. You know how this works. Another shrine. So behind the curtains, what is the darkness? What is this? It's Alchemy Guild. Okay, it's Alchemy Guild. Shrine of the Bear. Make an offering to animal parts to get physical damage and bear claws. Okay, 5% physical damage, I don't really care, but I guess we'll take it. Acre's Cave. Let's get this no face guy out of my face first. Perfect ambush. What kind of a shrine it is? Oh, okay, it's a weirdness thing. Yeah, I do collect it. And apparently we can teleport over there. Should again manually save here. So I wonder if we can, with this new spell, Fireball, can I one-shot the big bandit? The guy, right? So if you're gonna go with stealth, it's 300% more damage. Yeah, he has a boss health. Half of the health's gone.
I'm not beaten yet.
But my loot. The perfect ring of warrior. Damn it. Did it took his head? Okay, we got it. So increase physical damage by 9%. Attacks against targets at full health always crits, ignores enemy blocks too. Well, that's interesting. So 3 hits with the fireball spells, but the first hit was a surprise attack, which is dealing 300% more damage, or almost 400% more damage. I mean, in this forging the ties. What is it all about? Whoever told me that, okay, okay, right, I see. It's just leading to the next area, which we can go to. Yeah, North Gate. Can't go to that area yet. Did I just pick a fishing rod? You don't need extra. There's some locked chest. Okay, so that's another bow. This is like, I think it's the 5th bow. I was saying the game doesn't have like any unique bows here, compared to weapons. It's still feeling not on a bigger scale, or you know, like compared to how many swords they are. Here, with the blue unique stuff, arrows apply burn. Alright, but it's probably 5 bows is probably better than 3 unique wands I found. Also, there's also some cubes, which is considered to be a magic item as well. Well, don't care about archery. Heavy gauntlets. Increase unarmed damage by amount of armor point it provides. There's the bare fist, you know, style of combat here. A build you can do, which is also kind of cool.
There's still a part of me buried in this place.
Nope. The art would not let me out of this. So we're almost done exploring the whole map. Well, apart right, there's a little bit of over here, and a little bit over here.
Feel it stirring.
And
We
we
must find it before we
26
move
hours
on.
in. We're 26 hours in. So it took me a while to explore. I do enjoy it. Doubly so because we couldn't play Oblivion. This is the game I wanted to play in a while.
We have company.
Like a little bit over overkill a little bit. If I use this spell. Lockpick. Sure seeing. It's fine. And to get rid of some lockpicks here because it's a 7 kilograms to carry in.
You made a big mistake.
Oh wow, like we didn't one-shot the guy. Even from a stealth. That's surprising. Because the alchemists will look in the abandoned corpse. Eckhart's Research Journal, Volume 1. The weirdness appears to be a chaotic fog, but I suspect a hidden structure, an order beyond my current understanding. Initial tests of the metallic salts show they miss a reaction to alchemical compounds, altering the color and composition unpredictably. The spark of life, however, remains untouched by this fog, leading me to believe it operates on a principle unlike those of our world. Today, I exposed several organic compounds to the weirdness, expecting rapid decay, but witnessed instead a form of a synthesis. The plant cells displayed unusual resilience, briefly sustaining growth in a way akin to the primordial life. Is the fox acting as an incubator, nurturing rather than destroying? My attempts to isolate particles from the weirdness yield traced elements that persist classifications. Those particles appear to cling to living cells as if drawn by some intrinsic energy. Could this be a glimpse of the fabled spark? The particles dissolved on their own, leaving me questioning their role in creation. I need to start joining my notes in a new diary. I'm running out of space here. The Origin Potion. It's the first time I see this one. Oh no, reset your skill. Oh, okay, that's resetting skills. Okay, so we can buy this from a vendors. It's cost like 2k or something, and apparently you can just find it lying around. Accurate corpse, so he's dead. All still ring. Increase maximum health by 3% and maximum stamina by 3. Transcend herein. On the properties of potentials of the Ethereal Cobbleweb. The Ethereal Cobbleweb, a rare product of weirdness, is as delicate as it's potent. When thrown into fire, it reveals its primary property, repelling the weirdness. a vital defense against the mist advances, yet we believe its potential goes beyond this single use. The Alchemist Guild is actively studying whenever the Cobblewet may act as a conduit for life's energy or as protective amulet. Formed from chaos but offering protection, it may hold secrets that bring us closer to understanding life essence. This treatise call upon us, all alchemists, to join in exploring its properties with both caution and curiosity, so we may harness its mystery wisely. Autobiography. I was born into the Tarian clan, a cousin of Yavin, but my passions lay in natural science, not politics. I left Kunak to study the Camelot Royal Academy, becoming one of its youngest graduates, which is an accomplishment I am still proud of. I eventually settled in the capital with my parents, encouraged by my mother, who worried about my lack of interest in marriage or legacy. But I've always been happiest in my library or laboratory, immersed in study and experimentation. Joining the Alchemist Guild and societies of herbalists and medicine felt natural. Among them, I found camaraderie and purpose. So my true focus remains the weirdness. I believe science is humanity's best hope against its mist. At the age of the weirdness, I built a workshop to test my theories, a place whenever order meets chaos. It is there that I search for the answers that may one day turn the tides for Avalon. Materia Medica, Volume 3. Legends say that all mothers grieving for their children suffer in sore sage and the moonlight. Okay, we already read this one. Already know the recipe from this. Okay, the research volume journal too. I appointed a controlled alchemist's fire to samples of the weirdness, hoping to observe a reaction similar to combustion. Instead, the fog seems to absorb the fire energy, growing denser and shifting hue. This may indicate that the fogs can store energy, a concept I have yet to fully understand. Recent tests reveal that weirdness has no effects on inner matter, yet it resonates powerfully with anything bearing life energy. The fog's attraction to living things may explain its ancient presence, perhaps awaiting activation by life's energy very spark. This possibility could hold profound implications for the guild's pursuit of the true source of the life itself. In an attempt to draw out the sparks of life directly from within the weirdness, I witnessed a reaction unlike any I've seen, a fleeting manifestation of a form emerging from the mist itself. It held shape briefly before collapsing, yet in that moment I glimpsed pure potential, creation at its most raw and unrefined. This could be the first step toward unearthing life very essence. Okay, we got the 500 XP. So I guess it's all the journal we came here to collect, right? Oh, okay, maybe not fairy tales and folk tales. Once two brothers, sons of pure men, loved the same maiden, the miller's daughter, the wealthiest girl in the village. The miller, unwilling to marry her to the pauper, told them he'll give her hands to the one who brought the golden flower back from the misty forest. This flower grew in the cleaning, surrounded by the weirdness, a deadly fog that could ruin people mad or kill them. The older brothers, turned but cruel, killed a knight to steal his armor, thinking it would protect him. Entering the weirdness, he was transformed into the giant boar. The younger brother, kind but timid, stepped into the forest cautiously. A fair-skinned lady by the tree told him, "Your innocent heart will shield you from harm." Encouraged, he ventured into the weirdness, but his blood boiled, and he perished. For the fair-skinned beauty was a witch, and the weirdness spared no one. Dude, like, I like this story, right? Your innocent heart would protect you. No, she was a witch. She totally lied to him. His blood was just boiled. Oh my god. This, you know. This game. Anyway, like, if we want to explore the cave more thoroughly, The place I came from? Well, that's we need to go like down here, right? Okay, he saw me.
Oh my goodness.
But, well, that didn't help him to survive. Did he done some damage, did he? I think he hit me in the shield. Which is again hard to tell because the I was complaining about it doesn't not have like real impact when you get hit in the shield. And the runes around you not disappearing right away. Right, so you already don't have a shield, but the runes are still lingering. There's like nothing here. Okay, perhaps there is. There's the chest. Huh? Am I overweight? Oh, okay. I was wondering what happened because they didn't show me like any icon that I overweighted. Yeah. What do we like throw away? This weighed me so much. It's like 0.3 kilograms. Should be not that big of a deal. We have a bunch of wool pelts. Drop 4 of those.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay, I really can take anything much more. But there's Tarkin's sword, damn it. Or this. Increases spell power by 10. Dexterity, spirituality. This item, so you can be a spell sword. You know. SP. And damage. Costs 500 to sell. What do you drop in? My wolf pelts. Have a lot of venison. Alright, let's drop it down. Don't even need it for a quest anymore. Okay, so just going back to this place. Subnerds, welcome, Elsie Halls, greetings. Welcome, mate. Vintage Crown Wrath. Okay, we do have that spell. There's more pelts. I think I just taken the deer pelt, but leave the bear one. And we need to get out of here. We need to get my loot sorted. I don't know how's like happening. Like the glitch really only carrying like 2 or 3 items that can sell, but somehow my inventory already full. And we did invest it in the stats that's giving me like extra inventory weight, carrying the capacity. Okay, so like I say, there is this area a little bit to explore, and a bunch of like things maybe over here to do, but not much of a quest left. Well, there's a quest in underground here, so there's a bunch of quests leading back to the Watchtower. We're almost finished with this area, chat. Like, oh, look at this extra cobble web. What? The bees? Wait, the bees? Oh. Is this the journal bee entry? Okay, well. The bee swarms, a mindless tide of wings and stingers. The swarm moves as one, bound to the will of the queen bee. They have no purpose beyond the command, no thought beyond the binding. 1,000 tiny bodies, a single will. To stand against them is to stand against the weight of the hive itself, a suffocating, relentless force that know no mercy on the obedience. So there was a queen bee. What is coming? Oh, that's the guy that told me about the queen bee. All right. It wasn't a quest.
This take.
Ghost of Brockmere. What is this?
An invitation. The queen. Her word. The highest law. I am a servant.
Confrontation? Okay. Interesting. So we did heard about that queen bee, but we didn't got like the quest from it. So I didn't found I did need to find the location during the night, nonetheless. Confrontation looks like a hub. So Brock told me about the queen bee, who took over his village. Sometimes later, I met her envoy, who invited me to the settlement. The ghost of Brockmere handed me an invitation from the queen. I must head to the ruined village and see what happened next. Perhaps Brock would have something to say about the queen invitation. Okay, where's the invitation itself? Readable. We also get this one, the Winter Prism. Charged by, okay, summon chilling ice spikes in area for 12 seconds, but needed 1,000 damage. Unreadable. So where have they met the Brock? I made the Brock like in... Or was the invitation even going? I don't see a mark. Put a custom marker over here. Is the village here? So like maybe her village like inside a tiny beehive. It's not. Okay, so there was a teleportation point. But I follow this road over here. Okay, it's not a road actually. This one the road? Let's look at the road. So if I follow it, I should meet that Brock guy. There he is.
You're here again. And that means the troubles didn't stink you. Do you need anything?
Up in the shop, I mean, I can sell him some shit here. Sweet tooth. I started as a weapon and armor. So Arcanist sword. Do we ever gonna be using it anytime soon? I don't think we will. Spell power increase. I have a better thing for spell power, and like just carrying the wand increasing your spell power by 15%, so it's useless. The shield and the bow. Okay, the armor. Increase melee critical hit chance. Not gonna do any critical melee critical hit chance. Nope. And armor damage. So the thing I'm selling this armor, but maybe I could wear it because you technically can disguise yourself. At least I got the impression you can disguise yourself as a part of the opposite faction. Because when we were wearing that red priest on prologue, right on the island, red priest mantle, the other guys sorted me like red priest. Well, okay, never mind. They didn't. The enemy didn't sort me as red priest. the friend almost mistook me for it. I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll have like more of this armor somewhere else. The crown. Crown and breeches. The critical crown boots. Okay, that's so silent. And I don't think we're gonna be using flaming cloak for anything, so that's also another selling. But now we can like some carrying weight. So Brooke, I was attacked by a swarm of bees.
No, no. What have I done? I knew I should have never spoken to you. I suspected it would draw her gaze upon you. I beg you, forgive me. All is wrong. All is swelling. You hear it too, don't you? You hear the clamour? The ceaseless buzzing! Buzz! Buzz!
Still can, Brooke. I can handle this. If there's anything I can do.
Her entourage's stingers are long and sharp. You must resist her influence for as long as you can. That is all that can be done.
So I have received an invitation from a queen. I'm about to see the Brooke Miala.
Oh, so her emissaries have not stunk you. And you say they invited you to Brockmeala. Then perhaps there is still hope to save the village. What has been done cannot be undone, but my settlement. Maybe it can finally be free. If you truly intend to answer the invitation, remember this. The Bee Queen must be slain.
Okay.
Here. I kept a second set for a special occasion. I hope it proves useful to you. I hope your protective beads won't get much use. Travel safely.
But where is the settlement? So he get me something. He get me like this ridiculous out. Okay, on the properties and potential of ethereal cobble web. They broke me like headgear. Increase maximum mana by 10. And this 3 armor. Increase maximum mana by 10. Maximum mana by 10. Increase maximum mana by 5. Like, it's not really good. Can I sell this back to him? But at least it's doing something for my... Oh, so there it is. So apparently this is also a part of the map. Oh, very interesting. Very interesting, very interesting. Indeed. I want to go to the keep and sort out my loot here, and that we have like some other stuff to do in the keep. Don't care about any wolf pelts anymore. Back to the keep. So who this? Like there's guys that we need to assassinate over here. There's this one. The Hroth. He's been suspicion to be from assassin guilds. It's kind of interesting that we need to. I feel like I'm an assassin guild because I'm gonna be assassinating those guys. Anyway, guys, it's been more than 6 hours. I'm so hungry over here. Did enjoy today's session. but we still didn't done with exploring everything. So we've been 26 hours in total in this first act, right? And there's apparently there's still a big area over here, right? I saw that we only have this little bit area, a little bit over here, but it's more than little bit, right? And there are some dungeons. Like there's at least 2 dungeons in this castle. One of them we need to get to. Okay, Watchtower. Okay, never mind. Maybe it's the same dungeon over here because we're missing the key to this, or maybe it's the same dungeon. But there is at least 1 dungeon here for this. There's this shrine with the captain, and there was something else, like something big thing that I couldn't get into, and obviously the main quest. Yeah. So we're gonna be continuing this tomorrow. We're probably not having any evening stream. If we do, we're gonna be playing a little bit of a Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition. That's the plan. That's the plan. So we're done with the delivery at all cost. I'm not sure if we're gonna be starting the Refantasio right away. Hail Mighty Heroes, thank you very much for following. Appreciate it. So I'm not sure if we'll be starting the Refantasio in well, tomorrow. It's a big game too. It's more than 100 hours a game, and we have such a big things to do to pack into next month. And this game is also looking at big. So I'm gonna be prioritizing the Fall of Avalon and the Baldur's Gate, right? That's the plan. Take care of yourself, stay safe, whatever you didn't have fun with it, and see you next time. Cheers, guys.